Alright, let's see if it works. Come on. There we go. Alright. We actually have something going. Alright. I hear myself, that's good. And I'm just gonna post. Okay, I need to force myself. Here we go. Okay, so I learned about this recent thing called Open Goal, which is basically a recomp of Jak and Daxter, various Jak and Daxter games. And, well, let's see. So, they recomped the first and second games, and they're working on the third game. So I wanted to check out what kind of mods that they have. And so, I'm gonna do that. And this one is apparently a custom, like, level that people have created from scratch using the game's, well, assets, I guess. Sure. So anyway, let's just get into it. So this is supposed to be the yellow... excuse me. This is supposed to be like the Yellow Sage's home, which is like a fan-made concept. And like, I don't even know what to expect here because I never actually played this. So this is going to be completely new to me. Let me know if, you know, all the audio and stuff is good. But, yeah. So this is just completely new fan-made stuff. I don't know. Yeah, it's afternoon now. Oh my god, it's 3 p.m. And, when was the last time I streamed? Category... oh my god, why does it keep going back to fucking Pac-Man? Thank you for letting me know. I'm literally checking out Jak and Daxter mods. That's what I had before. Very annoying. Anyway, there we go. I love you, Pac-Man, but like, chill out, bro. Anyway. Hopefully, is it better now? So yeah, I've never seen this before. I have literally no idea what to expect. So I'm probably not gonna say much. I'm not much of a reactor either, so you'll just see me walking around lost like an idiot. Excuse me.
Hey! It looks like Scout.
Hold on. Right. Are all these... okay, we're good there. I'm gonna go ahead and... you know what? I was gonna turn off the play hints, but I wonder if they added any new ones with these levels or something. His legs go spaghetti? I guess they do. Yeah, that's true. And it's honestly why I don't typically stream games that I haven't played before, mainly because, like, I am a little bit slow to, like, figure things out, and that tends to piss some people off. And it's not really fun for me, like, as... what? It's not really fun for me as the player to, like, kind of have angry people in chat, but, you know. It's kind of part of the territory, and I kind of need to grow some balls. Oh, well. Yeah, no, the thing is, with Retro, he kind of streams literally every fucking day, so, like, if I were to wait for an opening, well... I'm just never gonna stream again, so it's like no shade to him. It's just how it is. Today he even said he wasn't going to stream, but he's streaming on alt right now, so it's like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna just do it. How many of you guys are cheating on him right now? Or do you have his stream on a separate tab? I'm telling, ooh. Two tabbing? Okay. I got you. You're a freak. You like a double penetration. Okay, no. Oh yeah. So my partner Tuesday actually told me about this feature in VTube Studio where you essentially tell it to take the colors of a specific window that you have, and it changes the color of your VTuber. Like it kind of, you can see the overlay changes a little bit. It's just very slight, it's very subtle, but it's really nice. What happened? That's why I become green, yes. Can we have a... Yes, we can actually. Here, watch this. I'm red now. That's my attack. It's pretty cool. Right. Okay, right. I mean, maybe my partner likes double penetration. They definitely do. What am I saying? I'm over here just oversharing. Okay, never mind. I shouldn't be saying that. What? Press circle to play hide and seek. Okay. Are there any, like, audio cues or anything? Where could I find them? Oh! Oh, okay, look at these. They actually give you, like, a little trail to follow. I almost don't want to do, like, rolling jumps here because it just looks... it looks terrifying. Okay, I got it. Yeah, so there's like another one that's a little bit more complicated, and it's you have to like subscribe to a Patreon to do it, but I just decided to go with like the free version that's on VTube Studio because I'm a cheap ass. But really it's also just because like I'm also lazy and I don't like just figuring things out and just watching a 17-minute tutorial just to have like funny colors on my VTuber. So, yeah. Okay, Retro, what is your problem? Are you okay? You've been just screaming in my chat for the past, like, 2 minutes. You're streaming on all who fucking care. What is it? Use your words, buddy. Do you want to fight? Oh, the DP thing? Okay, so do you like double penetration, Retro? I'm sorry. How many times can I, like, do this multiple times? Do I get a power cell out of this? Oh, yeah, it looks like there's multiple... Okay. What do you mean, I tell you? Tell your mom. Wait, Maybe I shouldn't say that. Oh, here he is again. A raid? Why are you raiding me? Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna assume there's probably 3 of these. Yeah, so, by the way, guys, anyone who is lost, this is a completely fan-made level, because I'm, playing a Jak and Daxter recomp. So, this is just completely uncharted territory. This doesn't actually exist, like, officially. So, I'm just kinda here. I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at, by the way. I'm just, like... playing this. Also, I'm pretty sure I already did this, right? Oh, this way now. Okay. No, not that kind of Uncharted. Which is made by the same company, by the way, so... Hey, you know what? I don't know where he would be from here. Oh, here we go. Fans are tired of waiting, so they made a whole new game. Basically, apparently this little, like, fan-made world, I believe has, like, 24 power cells to collect. So that's, like, a good, like, a quarter of just a new game. Like, what the hell? There we go. Okay, it is 3. Cool, so this is the first power cell in this, like, mod. 23 to go. I'm already sad. Okay. No, literally. Like, and the thing is, this is, like, running in native 4K as well, which is really nice. Like, that's why it looks so crispy. I hope the video encoding doesn't mess it up too much, but, you know. Oh my god, yeah, like, Naughty Dog, they have characters like Crash and then, like, Daxter and whatever, and there's probably others that I'm not, like, that's not coming to mind right now. And then they just go with Nathan Drake. Like, he's hot, I get it, but, like, at the same time, he's just some guy, like... Are there any bosses? Probably not. I mean, even Jak and Daxter, like, just in general, didn't really have bosses all that much. The only bosses I can think of are Claw and then the final boss. And that precursor plant guy, which vores you if you die to him, but, you know. I just thought I'd let you know about that. Yeah. If you die to the Dark Eco Plant, he just eats you. Straight up. I can show you right now if you want. I'm just kidding. Oh, Scoutfly. Yeah, and it's a shame too. Like, it does feel like... Unfortunately, it does feel... Shut up, Daxter. I don't think they'll probably have any new voice lines, will they? Hey, the fisherman's here, though. Let's see what he says.
1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies.
I can't talk to him?
1 pound fishies.
I guess they just forgot to remove the prompt in the code. Okay. Either they forgot or they just couldn't. Because, I mean, to be fair, things that seem simple in programming are definitely not something I've learned by just having friends working on an F&F mod. Okay, I guess that doesn't lead anywhere for now. The description did say that the power is out, so I guess we kind of have to figure out how to bring back the power. Yeah, he's gonna... I don't... At the very least, though, seems that he has caught a bunch. Yeah, look at these. They look the same size, but these are the 5-pound ones and these are the 1-pound ones. Oh, and he even caught the poisonous eels. It looks funny just seeing them there. Okay. So there seems to be mines over here, so I guess I can go check that out. Alright, how many of you guys are bots? Because there's a lot of people right now, I'm just kidding. Say poop. Yeah. Oh. I kind of want to lower the volume of the sound effects a bit. just to like pay attention to the music a little more. Oh my god, bro.
You can shoot fireballs when you're powered up with yellow eco.
Well, guys, I think I should help out this small artist called Retrospector Alt, and maybe we can collab so you guys can check his stuff out. You guys think I should follow back this fan? Don't do it. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Retro. Doesn't seem like people are interested. They'd rather watch this gameplay of a 24-year-old game that no one gives a fuck about anymore. Of course, definitely. The music's pretty interesting. It's like quite abstract, which definitely fits the game. I mean, I would say they did a good job just recreating the style, really. Ow. I compliment the game and this is what you do to me? Okay. Speaking of which, I need some yellow eco, but I don't really see... Like, cause those little ones, those clusters over there, that's not gonna be enough for me to get over here. Is it? No, definitely not. Clearly some people give a shit. I mean, true. It's just a very, very small few people who are like me and can't let go of the fact that they completely changed the style of the sequel. They made a platformer for the first game and basically a GTA clone for the second game. Which I like. I like that game too. It's just like, what the hell? Like, why? Why? Ow. Dumb rats. Is Ratchet and Clank a good game? You know, funny thing, I actually don't know much about that series. The only game I played was like Size Matters for the PSP, and that's about it. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, this is actually kind of annoying. Never mind, I'm not going to try to do that anymore. Oh, that looks nice. I like Jak 2 for the story and world building, but for the gameplay, it functions. That's true. Hey, you know, that one insane difficulty spike where you have to fight a bunch of cops on the piers? Yeah, I have nightmares, and it's possibly why I don't want to replay the game, by the way. Like, genuinely, that was actually awful. So for those who don't know, the game is pretty smooth sailing. Like, this is Jak 2 I'm talking about. The game is pretty smooth sailing for the most part. The difficulty is not that bad. Up until a very random fucking point where you're basically being chased by a bunch of cops and you're fighting them all on a pier. And they have the aim of, like, one of the sweatiest Call of Duty players you'll ever meet in your entire life. And they just completely, like, zero in on you constantly. It's pretty bad. And a lot of people actually know that as like one of the worst just missions in the game because, and the funny thing is, everything after that is pretty much, again, smooth sailing. It just goes back to being normal. So a lot of people are just like, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, this level is pretty expansive. Expansive, not expensive. How much does it cost? I don't know. You know, in a lot of cases, when I see even more of a level, like, you know when you go a specific direction and you kind of see, like, it continues on and on? Most of the times I actually turn back because I like to go back and explore, like, find more dead ends, basically. Mario Sunshine Watermelon level of difficulty, it's hard to compare, really, because, you know, it's just completely different, missions, I guess. Like, with the Mario Sunshine Watermelon level, you have to, like, very carefully navigate this really sensitive watermelon that, for some reason, pops for, like, literally no reason whatsoever. Whereas this one, you're being chased by cops that, honestly, 100% mirror, like, how annoying cops in the US are. But, you didn't hear that from me. License and registration, please. Oh god. Trevor said howdy. We got a text in chat. I'm scared. I'm scared. I lived in Texas for 1.5 years. I think I can say that now, can I? I don't know. She's gonna cover me with... She's gonna cover me with brisket. Brisket's pretty damn good, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I thought they were behind me. Get you a brisket from Buc-ee's. Okay. I do poke fun, but Buc-ee's is definitely like a spiritual awakening. I remember when I was living in Texas and, you know, my ex's family who treated me like fantastic. Basically, they took us on a road trip to Houston and, what happened was they basically said, hey, have you ever been to Buc-ee's? And I was like, I don't even know what that is. So then they took me to basically this truck stop area that is a gas station, a truck stop. Oh my god, bro. It's like a truck stop, a gas station, and what? Oh, resub for 37 months. Thank you. But, yeah. It's just a bunch of shit. And, like, they even have, like, a gift shop and everything. It's pretty ridiculous. And if there's one thing I'll tell you about Buc-ee's, is that their bathrooms are pristine. Like, if I'm ever on a road trip and I see a Buc-ee's, I'm taking a shit right away. Because that's the last clean bathroom you'll ever see on the road. And I'm not even joking. Because if you've ever been to a truck stop... If you've ever been to a truck stop and you tried to use the bathroom in one of those... It's nasty. It really is an experience. So yeah, if you ever have the privilege to take a shit in a Buc-ee's, I salute you. Sorry. Am I really sorry? No, I talk like this all the time. What the fuck am I saying? Well, anyway. Add that to your bucket list. I don't want to overhype it though. But like, it's like an oasis, you know? An American oasis. Okay, maybe I'm still hyping it up. Okay, well, you get what I'm saying. It really is like an American oasis. Because when you're just on the highway for like 6 hours, and then you finally see one of these, you can go to the bathroom, you can eat some food, you can fill up on gas, you can buy some knickknacks, and whatever the hell, I don't know. So it sucks. Well, okay. Maybe it does. But it sucks less than being on the road. See? See what I'm saying? Yeah. I haven't been on a road trip in about 3 years, though. So, it's been a while. Ah, fuck. I wanted to actually go, on a road trip to visit Retro's family because it's been nearly 7 years since I've done it. And they also treat me very well. I don't know, it seems like, every person I date, their family treats me extremely well, and I'm very thankful for that. But, yeah. I wanted to go, but unfortunately, things got a little unorganized when it came to, like, holiday planning and such. My family... My grandparents are actually going to have their 50th anniversary in, this January, which I don't know if I want to miss that, you know? 50 years, though. That's pretty crazy. Hey, Retro and I are 7 years now, so we 43 more years to go. Do you think we'll make it? I don't know. We ain't hitting 10. Okay, buddy. Wow. I didn't know you hated me that much. He's leaving me as soon as it's like 9 years and 11 months. Just watch. Okay, guys, so September of, September of 2028. That's when we'll break up. Count on it. Just mark your calendars. Anyone wants a blue dragon? He can serve you ice cream. Who doesn't want a blue dragon boyfriend? Not September 11th. Oh my god, bro. I'm glad that these rails actually have some kind of rock formation under them, because that would have been very annoying if they didn't. 9/11 break. Oh my god, guys. I said 9 years and 11... Okay, so 9/11 when it's 9 years and 11 months. Okay. So the funny thing is too, 9 years and 11 months would have fallen on, I believe, the 15th. So unfortunately, 9/11 doesn't fall on 9/11. Does that make any sense? Am I confusing people? I might be confusing people. I need to stop saying 9/11. Oh my god. You're too high for this. I'm so sorry. I'm over here just like running around this... Oh. I have to kill all the drill lurkers? I don't want to I almost said I don't want to drill the lurkers, but... Some of these designs, I'm not gonna lie, they're kinda... I don't know. Anyway, can you imagine... Can you actually believe that I was a little bit nervous before starting the stream, and here I am yapping my ass off? Oh wait, no, lurkers is an actual term in Twitch, I forgot. Not you guys, hold on. Who is this? Okay, when I was younger, I thought 911 and 911, the number you call, were somehow related. Yes! Oh my god. The funny thing is, too, I asked that question at a library, or not a library, it was like a presentation. It was in the library, though, like the school library. And I did ask that question, and I felt like such an idiot when the answer was no. I really thought I cracked the code. I was like, what, 9 years old, I think, when I asked that? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, they're not related at all. It was just a coincidence that 9/11 and 9/11, yeah. Maybe they picked that specific day, you know, because it's an emergency. I'm just kidding. I need to stop talking about this before I say something I might regret. So, what did you guys have for lunch? Yeah, let's talk about normal fucking things, huh? Cereal? You had drugs? Okay, what medications do you take? What did I have for lunch? I actually don't remember. Why does my brain do this? You still need to... Oh, right. It's 3:30, so yeah, it is about lunchtime for people on the West Coast now, isn't it? And Lord knows what time it is in Alaska right now. Got some meat today. Not even any specification. Just meat, you know. I'm about to have some Korean nuggets with rice and waffle fries left over from yesterday. Ooh, that sounds amazing. I thought for a second you were having chicken with waffles, which honestly, it sounds like a weird combination, but it's actually pretty damn good. I've kind of been really liking just like a sweet and savory combination lately. It is quite American, though. Chicken nuggets in the air fryer. Oh yeah, I had a Jamaican beef patty. That's what I had. Yeah. I love beef patties. They're so damn good. Cheese with grapes. That's interesting. I mean, people have cheese and wine, so like, how different can that be, you know? Moose and fries. I've never... Okay. So the most out there kind of meat that I've ever tried is probably like veal, I think it's called. We had that from like an Italian restaurant, and it was okay. Like it wasn't like bad or anything, but I can't imagine like eating moose. That's very interesting. What do you mean yours? Oh my god, bro. Oh, they serve fried alligator here in Florida. I have yet to try it though. I don't know if I want to try it, but I mean, you know, gotta try anything once, right? Oh, venison. Yeah, that's it. I'm sorry. Yeah, words. I'm bad with them. That's right, I've eaten deer before. So, anyone with, like, deer OCs in chat, I'm sorry, I guess. I've eaten one of your brethren. You know, if I just heard the word venison, I probably would have thought it was poison. It sounds like it would be poison. It does make me wonder. Are there any food items out there that, like, sound extremely unappealing just by the name, but they're actually pretty good? Venison tacos? What the fuck? I'd try it. Ow. Oh, I died. Hot burger? That sounds like something you'd have to say very carefully, so that you don't say something bad accidentally. I still hate gravy. Okay. I like brown gravy. I'm still not sure how I feel about white gravy, because it just looks gross. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know, man. I don't want my food to look like someone had their way with it, you know what I mean? Fucking bukkake biscuits. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to die while sitting. A cream-filled donut? I'll eat it with my eyes closed. Wait, is that even... That might be worse. Wait. What other things do I need to do in this level before I say some shit? What? What the hell? Why am I slipping? What? Oh. I guess this is covered in... Whoops. I guess this is covered in water. Oh, that's weird. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm so lost. I wish I had a map. Okay, I'm all talked out. It's only been 36 minutes. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna be quiet from now on. Nah, I'm just kidding. I've never actually tried matcha. It looks good, though. But yeah, never had it. It's so interesting how such random things get trendy. Cause like, I don't really hear people talk much about matcha up until like recently when it just became a meme for some reason. I don't know, the internet's a weird place. Oh god. You did what? Why'd you raid me? Oh no. Leave my butt alone. Oh. I hear a power cell behind this. Huh. Is there a yellow eco... thingy here? What tastes like grass? Oh, the matcha. Okay, I thought you were talking about something else. Never mind. My brain don't work, I'm sorry. Usually when I'm doing multiple things at once, my brain really just does not want to work. You know, it does make me wonder if like how much I talk and how much I jump subjects and stuff. I wonder how overwhelming it probably is. Maybe I should like shut the fuck up a little bit. Just kidding. Oh my god, bro. I don't stream once a year. I stream once a month, okay? But this time I decided that Christmas came early, so I streamed again after, I don't remember the last time I streamed. I think it was 2 days ago. I'm not sure, actually. Stream once a week for Christmas. Oh my god, you're asking for too much now. Just kidding. Yeah, I think part of the reason why I'm just like, you know, really bad at consistency here is mainly because most of the time when I'm kind of like, I want to stream, but then I'm like, I don't know what to stream though. Because I'm over here sitting here like thinking that, you know, people actually care about the game that I play. But it's like, no, that's stupid. If they did, they'd watch somebody else. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Obviously, there are going to be some people who won't watch a specific game that they're not interested in. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's all about interaction. Like, I could be playing Tetris and you guys would probably still be here. Because I yap about bukkake biscuits while playing video games, like, I don't know. Yeah, that was something I said earlier, I do apologize. Any minors in chat, please cover your ears whenever I speak. Sometimes, you know, you'll just hear something you don't want to hear, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. You know, every once in a while, I do kind of check other people's streams so that I can kind of, like, get a scope of what makes a good stream. And I need to stop looking at the furry tag. I'm sorry. I really do. I'm so sorry. I've said this before, but I remember once I just clicked on somebody's stream and they were just arguing with chat whether or not they're a bottom. And I'm just like, come on, guys. You are not helping the fucking stereotypes. Come on. Like, can we talk about video games or something? Well, here's the thing, right? I was... Okay. When I was like, you know, 11, 12, 13, whatever, I used to watch a bunch of edgy shit. And personally, I think that, like, as long as you can handle that sort of humor, and you don't just kind of scream every time someone says, like, penis or whatever, then you should be fine. Like, I used to watch tons of edgy shit, like College Humor or whatever, and like these animations of like, I don't know if you guys ever seen like SpongeBob edited, where they literally just splice in curse words. Like, it was funny, but like as a kid, you know, I just kind of sat there and laughed at it. Like, I didn't think it like negatively affected my brain or anything, you know? But it's really all about, you know, the individual. If the person themselves feel like they can handle that sort of thing, then hey, by all means, you're welcome. But, you know, if you feel like it's too much for you, then yeah, you have the choice to just kind of click off and watch something else. But again, I leave that responsibility to the individual. I'm not just gonna be here wagging my fingers at random kids because, you know, they're watching my shit or whatever. It's like, hey, it's there. If you want to watch, go ahead. And if you don't, then you don't. It's whatever. Yeah, no, as long as you're responsible, like, you're welcome here. Exactly, you really can't watch other people's kids, like, that's not my responsibility. I remember, actually, when I used to stream on YouTube, back when I had, like, a really large Undertale audience, you know, back when the kids basically took over Undertale, I would always have, like, a kid every once in a while, like, wag their finger at me, being like, you should not be cursing. And it's like, at the time, I was like a 21-year-old man. And it's like, do you really think that you should be scolding me, an adult, for saying the dreaded F word? Like, I don't know. I think you need to stay in your lane. I'm sorry. Like, but again, if that's not something that you're comfortable watching, then you have the choice to not watch. It's that simple. I said the fuck word. I'm sorry, guys. Cancel. Also, I'm getting my ass beat. This is like Uncharted territory. I need to stop saying that, because then someone's gonna be like, Uncharted, like the Naughty Dog game? No, Patrick. No, it genuinely is weird, like, how Puritan kids have gotten nowadays. And you know what? In a sense, I do think that it's a good thing that they're kind of shielding themselves from, you know, harmful material. But at the same time, they shouldn't really direct that scolding to adults who, you know, are okay with it. They shouldn't be wagging their fingers at strangers like that. It's just so weird, man. I remember, and I'm not glorifying this by any means, honestly, it's kind of a bad thing that we used to do this, but I remember as a kid, you know, we used to brag about being able to watch, like, this, like, fucked up stuff or whatever. And honestly, that's really bad. So I'm glad that kids are more aware of, like, the kind of stuff that they watch now. But again, it just becomes a problem when they're just being like, you shouldn't do that. It's like, nah, don't tell me what to do. You can put that restriction on yourself, though. I always hated that one kid who was, like, really smug and giggling while showing you, like, just straight up gore. It's like, I don't know why you found that funny. I don't. I didn't want to see that. Unfortunately, me not wanting to watch some guy get his penis cut off makes me a pussy. I don't know. Kids were weird, man. Okay, there's more. Cool. I just didn't see this before. Yeah, it's not fun when you have a friend like that. Have a good day at work. Try not to curse out the customer. I know it's hard, though. I get it. What do you guys work at, anyway? I work at this. I'm sorry. Hey, you know what? I provide you entertainment. That's contributing to society, right? You know, just... You guys are just relaxing, talking to somebody after a long day at whatever you're doing. Yeah, that's a contribution. You know, a lot of people don't actually... don't give enough credit to how important mental health really is. 'Cause, like... It's something I think a friend told me just recently that having funds to, like, afford luxuries technically is a health benefit because, you know, like, being happy and having less stress, it's, well, stress is kind of harms the body. So, like, being able to be happy and having certain things that make you happy is beneficial. Like, I know a lot of people tend to think that it's wasteful, but it's really not. Sometimes when it's something you're not okay with, you can't really push it onto other people. Even if you feel like it's not right, you just gotta make your own distance. I think what makes it hard is that you want to keep interacting with those things, or that stuff, because you like it, but don't want to have to give it up. So you resort to what is the wrong choice of trying to police other people's actions instead of making that sacrifice. Interesting. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That makes a lot of sense. I never thought of it that way. Like, imagine your favorite YouTuber, right? You like this person just as a person, and they kind of just say a bunch of stuff that makes it hard to justify watching them. I see where you're going with, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, yes! Is that why I got gray hairs at 19? Yes, treat yourself! You gotta treat yourself. Whatever you got, you know, whatever makes you happy, treat yourself every once in a while. But another problem is sometimes people fall into the trap of treating themselves a little too much, to the point where they kind of become complacent. And it's really all about self-control, and it's not an easy thing to do. It really isn't. I used to watch Asmund and go, oh man. No, I don't blame you. Like, I don't think he was always the way that he was he? Like, this recent grift seems to just be like a more recent thing, isn't it? The funny thing is, I've only heard about him because of the stupid shit that he says online that always goes viral. Oh, we got everything. Cool. We got everything in these mines. He was kind of like on the fence, neutral leaning, questionable. Okay, I got you. Yeah, nah, I totally understand. There are some creators that I used to watch that I kind of regret watching as well. I don't know if I want to talk about it though. But I do totally get that, though. You know, just not wanting to give up something that you like because of something so tiny like that. That one fish. Yeah, the lurker shark. God. No, as soon as you hear that initial sound effect and then the heartbeat afterwards, even to this day, as a grown 28-year-old man, I'm still like, I still kind of jump a little bit. I can't lie. But yeah, what I'm currently playing actually is a mod where people have made custom levels, so I wanted to check them out because I've played, you know, the Precursor Legacy over and over again so many times, so I'm kind of just checking this out. Stop by to say hi and good luck. Alright, thanks for coming by. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. I kind of get it because sometimes I put myself in that mentality, but I'm trying to make better decisions for me, my life, IRL, and on here. Plus, you can interact with a content creator, but you don't gotta be involved in every aspect. That's true. No, that's very true. And that's something that a lot of people need to learn, honestly.
For your gift, another power cell is yours.
Some content creators were awesome when you watched it as a kid. Oh my god, Retro.
You have proven yourself worthy.
When that YouTuber acts like a jerk, I really don't want to watch him anymore. No, it's true. I've seen, like, there are certain controversies that have, like, by certain YouTubers that have turned me off from watching their content, unfortunately. It just is what it is. It happens. But, yeah. Screw the alt-right pipeline. I go down the alt-type, but shut the fuck up. He's gonna get me in trouble one day. I don't know. Like, at this point, I've been with him for so long that I'm in too deep. If he does something stupid, then I'm unfortunately gonna be dragged down with him. I hate this motherfucker, man. Sorry, mother fricker, right? Yeah, I gotta be a little more careful with my language. I'm sorry. Oh my god. You know, someone said that yesterday when I was like streaming this game to some friends. They said that the Oracle actually sounds like Atrocian, and I can't unhear it now. Like, I hate that you're right. It's okay, I love my problematic shark. Doesn't matter what he does, I like him. I'm sorry. I fell for his spell. If you know what I mean. So, like, why the hell is Atrocian now just an NPC in a 24-year-old game? Spell reference. You know what? Go to bed. Go to bed. You know what? Your sleep schedule's probably fucked up. Go to bed. How do I get over there? Oh, wait a minute. It's like a bridge. Okay. I don't know how to fix that, though. Don't read me like that. Yeah, you've only been in our chats for like a month, and now Retro and I can just read you. I'm kidding. It's good to have you, though. For real. If I need or want to reach out, there are things I can do that don't need to break those moral boundaries. That's another thing, too. How do I explain this? I have had moments in the past where I do cringe at myself, where, like, for example, I used to, like, needlessly curse a lot more than I currently do. And, you know, there were some people that I tried to interact with that I didn't really get a response from, and then I realized, oh, yeah, it's because I curse like a freaking... I almost said that. It's because I curse like a freaking truck driver. And maybe these people are religious and don't really want to deal with that. And you know what? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, and I don't blame them for that. But, yeah. Nah, I was a pretty cringe 19-year-old that would, like, curse like a Tumblr user, basically. To the point where it's kind of cringe. Curse like a... You're right. I mixed up truck driver mouth with sailor mouth or something like that. It's the same thing, basically. Just remember, guys, don't like me too much. Because if I do something stupid, you'll be devastated. I mean, everyone's bound to do something stupid at some point. That's just life. I have seen that every time there's a controversy, a lot of people, they kind of go like, oh, I'm heartbroken because, you know, this person did something bad. But, like, honestly, you really shouldn't be. Just stop supporting them if that's what you feel like you should do. That's it. It doesn't really need to be more complicated than that. Oh my god, Retro, shut up. Like, for example, Retro uses an ungodly amount of milk for his cereal, and I can never forgive him for that. And I feel I'm up at night all day, every day. Up at night all day. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm just talking out of my ass, don't worry about it. What's with the random milk call out? It's the fact that I pay for half of it, and you drink milk like a newborn baby. That shit's expensive, asshole. His bones are definitely strong. They're definitely going to be stronger than me. I'm probably going to get arthritis because I don't drink a lot of milk. And I'm scared, but his bones are going to be pristine for the next 300 years with how much milk he drinks. You think the reason I can walk longer and farther is because all the milk... Probably. Though you really need to work those leg muscles, buddy. I said bro and buddy at the same time. I almost said Bruddy. I don't even know what that sound... like, what that means. Hey, Bruddy. He wants to... oh my god. Look at these assholes! They hid a power cell in the waterfall. I mean, okay, it is a cliche, like, game trope, but at the same time, come on, who looks back there? Oh no. It's that. The dreaded blue ring. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Okay.
One ring down, a bunch to go.
I already fucked up. Was that a new voice line? I don't think I've ever heard him say that. Where's the next one? Okay, we're good. Okay. I always get pretty nervous when I do this mission in the original game. Mainly because... okay, so as a kid, the fail noise, the fail, like, fanfare, I guess, if you call it that, I don't know, used to scare the shit out of me as a child. I don't know why, it just did. And so, even to this day, I'm not scared of the fanfare now as an adult, but even to this day, I get a little nervous because of that, like, embedded trauma from childhood. Just kidding. Bwah, bwah. It's that loud-ass tuba or whatever. Or is it a trombone or a tuba? I'm not sure. It's not a French horn, that's for sure, but... I gotta concentrate. I can't be reading chat right now. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to neglect you a little bit. Ah! Okay, we're good. We're good. Don't worry about that sound I made. I don't know why I made that sound. Don't ask. Oh god, the wall masters. Yeah, they're scary. You know, I gotta say though, this is pretty well done. Like, there are some graphical weirdness going on. Like, it doesn't feel like they have much in the way of shaders in this mod, but other than that, it looks good. It looks very well done, and a lot of effort was put into it. Oh wait, sorry, I gotta be a Twitter user. This shit is ass, bro. Don't PMO. Whatever. I don't know what the annoying kids on Twitter say. DPMO, double penetration my orifice. Okay, maybe not. PMO FRFR. Like, this is how you tell us that you've been living in the suburbs for most of your life without actually saying it. Shut the fuck up. Alright. The Bowser from Mario Party 4, his laugh used to creep me out in Mario 64. Oh my god, no, I've seen that. The TikTokification of TS. I sound like such an old person saying this. But no, for real. Like, a lot of people thought that TS just means this. No, it means this shit. Like, it's so easy. I feel like half of the people that say that are rage baiting. Genuinely. It means this shit. I remember actually, I used to say OFC a lot for like, of course. Retro, one day when I said that to him, he was like taken aback. He was like, what did I do to you? And I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, you said OFC, like, of fucking course. And I was like, oh, I thought it just meant of course. And so, I don't know how many times I've rudely said of course to a lot of people in my entire life, but apparently I might have. I don't know. If I've ever said OFC to any of you guys, I'm so sorry. I just meant of course, not of fucking course. Oops. Well, I mean, I could make the excuse that I'm from New York, so we curse a lot, right? It probably depends on the person, right? Like, I don't think everyone sees it that way, hopefully. I don't know. Man, I fucking yap. Sorry. I'm not used to people actually liking when I yap, okay? You know how many times I've been cut off or, like, being told I talk too much? It follows me into adulthood, unfortunately, so... I gotta get over that. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Retro got a shiny Machoke? What the hell? That should have been me! Sorry. My days on AIM, oh my god. AIM was the shit when I was in like 7th grade. I don't know why everyone just decided to use AIM when we had other chat clients at the time. Like, Skype was kind of like the thing at the time, but I don't know, all my classmates just wanted to use AIM. He has 2. He better trade me one with the Everstone so I can keep my Machoke. For science. I'm starting to get a little hungry. What time is it? 4:07? Okay. The shiny is hard. Isn't it like green or some shit? Yeah, he's green. Okay. He's literally the Hulk. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, how many precursor orbs I got? Oh, damn. Okay. There's still a lot to collect. Okay. Well, alright, I'm gonna grab this one right here. Get food at 420? Okay, true. True. Hey, I've been streaming for an hour. And you guys aren't tired of me yet. What? What's going on? Okay, I need to stop joking like that. That does get annoying after a while, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you've ever been around a person that always, like, makes jokes at their own expense, and you're kind of just like, alright, bro, can we, like, not? I've been around people like that before, and it just gets tiring after a while. It's like, do we need to talk? Do we need a therapy session here? Do you need a hug? Like... yeah. It's okay, be nicer to yourselves, you know? And it's something that I also have to, like, you know, remind myself as well. Because when you... even if it's just a joke, I would argue that they're, like... these jokes tend to kind of sit in the back of your head. And they kind of do things to you that you don't even expect because they're just kind of happening in the background. But oftentimes, I feel like you're whittling down your own self-esteem by making too many jokes about yourself like that. And it's something I gotta unlearn too, personally. Because, like, again, it's like, you know, when a friend does that to you, like, let's say a friend kind of makes a quick joke and they don't really think anything of it. But, like, on the back of your head, you're kind of like, oh, why'd they make that joke? Was there, like, some truth to it or something? Like, I feel like the same thing happens when you make jokes about yourself as well. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, no, it's even worse with family. Or when, like, family members, like, have, like, a target person in their family to do all this shit. I actually remember once, and this might kill the vibe a little bit, but I remember once I had, like, a family member said, like, I was basically the Meg of the family, like, from Family Guy, and I was just like, oh, that's a little weird to say about a person. Like, why would you do that? Especially considering, like, how, you know, how they treat her in the show. It's like, that's... I don't know if you want to say that. It's kind of fucked up. Yeah. Again, don't mean to kill the vibe or anything, but yeah, I've heard that before, and it's like, damn, okay. What'd I do? Oh, I should get that. But, to be fair, that was like a decade ago, so like, I'm sure they realized that's kind of not cool to say. Oh shit. What? Okay, so these platforms just appear there. Okay. Sure. Yeah, and the funny thing is too, like, I know I'm sure I'm not the only black sheep of my own family, right? I'm sure there's some people in chat who can relate, But as I got older, I kind of like don't really hang out with my family all that much. And it's not really like for any vindictive reasons or anything like that, but it's more of kind of like I really don't feel like I fit in all that much. A lot of my life that I could be talking about with my family, I don't know if I can really say. Like, it just feels like a lot of things might be incompatible to speak about. Like, how do I explain to my family that I have like a blue dragon avatar and sometimes I talk through him in like first person? Like, that'll make me sound crazy. It'll just make me sound crazy. Or like how many art pieces I would get of this character that I just designed myself. I don't know. So I'm like very selective about the things that I talk about. And not for any like bad reason, it's just more of like a... How do I talk to my family about furries? Yeah, but again, it's not something that I think is a bad thing. Everyone has things that they don't really share with everybody. Yeah, no, it's really just a general internet thing, and that, yeah. Literally sat out a family party last night. It's nice to see people, but I always just end up sitting in the corner with my phone. Oh god, I read chat. It's all your fault, Rom. Mods ban that guy? Do I even have mods? Holy shit, I don't. How are you guys behaving? Oh my god. Oh, it's Wizard. Yeah, I got one. I have one mod. And Trevor. Why the hell is Trevor a mod? I'm sorry. I got a sheriff here, I guess. And it's just a bird. Hey, so like, can you draw Crow in a sheriff's outfit? For reason? I'm just kidding. Don't do that. It's 'cause you're Texan. I'm sorry. What do you mean Minus Crow is a sheriff? Oh no. Okay, that's true. He is Texan. Alright, I forgive him. This once. I just hope he doesn't arrest me for failing the brown paper bag test. I'm sorry. I need to chill. I'm sorry. Okay. How do I even explain that? How do I do? Is this temple like part of it? I think I just need to look a little closer. They don't know, yeah. Do we gatekeep though? Are we kidding? You brought it up, so alright. Problem is, I need to have very specific tact to talk about this. Alright. It's just racism. I'm just gonna say it like that. It's just racism. If you're darker than a brown paper bag, well, that's kind of what, that's kind of how they, yeah. It's pretty bad. It's actually really fucking bad. Yeah, America kinda sucks. It's okay, we make it work though. Does Cat even like show up? Doesn't look like it. Ow. I need to pay more attention to the game. Ah! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh, we're good. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to find more of these orbs, but I'm not seeing any of them. I don't know. Does wake up work? It might. Does it? Oh my god, bro. It works? Okay. Of course Retro added that one. Texturism. Oh, is it like hair texture? Mine's pretty oddly mixed. Like, on certain parts, my hair is like pretty like wavy, almost straight, but then other parts is very like very curly, like usually at the ends. It's very interesting. I didn't think you could have mixed hair textures, but that seems to be a thing, at least on my head. Wide boing? Oh yeah. That's a very interesting concept. I gotta see Ace with curly hair more. I feel like he'd be really cute with it, but it's just really hard to draw. Like, it's unfortunately hard to draw. My partner's so good at it though. Like, I need to... I've shown this before, but I'm gonna show it again. Like, they put so much detail in it. Hold on. I know it's in here somewhere. Yeah, here he is. Look, oh my god, bro. Like, they're so good. Twitch auto-modded black girl? No way! Anyway. No, but they've gotten so good at drawing curly hair. And this is old too, so they're probably even better at it. Oh my god, Retro, shut up. It's funny too, I used to straighten it because I was kind of... I wasn't sure how I felt about, like, you know, how my hair was everywhere. And it also didn't help that, like, you know, I had family members that made fun of it. Just like how all over the place it is. But nowadays, I honestly embrace it. I think it looks awesome. I let it just flow freely. And sometimes I have to tie it up because... you know, it does get in my face. It's a lot, but you know. Oh my god. I did not expect that. Virus link? Hey, yo? Oh no. You scared me there for a second. Oh yeah, true. I'm sorry, my curly hair gets in the way of cuddling. It always gets up in his face. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Yeah, no, mine frizzes like crazy. And the worst part is, I live in Florida. So it's just all around really bad on certain days. Ew! I don't like the sound of that. It's okay. Nah, like I said, my dad's bald, so clock's ticking. It's like that rabbit with the watch. Yeah. Oh well, it was fun while it lasted. Ace is still gonna keep his hair though. I'm not changing that. Sorry guys, we're not gonna have bald Ace. And you know what? If it does happen, I might just get a wig. But I'd have to spend a lot of money on a good one. I can't just be like getting a cheap ass Party City wig, you know what I mean? Ah! Oh my god. Trevor already drew bald Ace. And honestly, he didn't look too bad. It was just a bit of a shock. Oh my god, no.
So we got a precursor launchy here, but you aren't.
What do you mean a wig that matches Ace's hair? You want me to have blue hair and pronouns? Is that it? Oh no. You really want me to get just hate crimed on the street? I'm kidding. I live in Florida, bro. You can't do this to me. Alright, alright. I gotta get out of here. The one time, okay, I will say, living in Florida is not too bad, mainly because I stay out of everybody's way and I don't really, you know, do much other than just go to a store and go back home. But there was this one time, and I don't know if I've said this before, but there was this one time where I was at a gas station, and there was this guy that was just arguing with another guy. One of them was white and the other one was Hispanic. And I guess I might have been looking for too long, because I was kind of like watching the commotion from far away, and the Hispanic guy just drove away. Then the white guy looked at me and told me to go back to my country. And I just looked back at my car like, oh, okay, I'm not fucking with that. I'm sorry. Like, alright. Yo, I just caught it straight for no reason. Oh my god, bro. It happens, whatever, man.
I was right behind you, Jack. Really? I was.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I gotta... This place is very interesting. Is that... Oh, I thought that was a bottomless pit. Okay. Drive-by hate crime. Basically. For real though, like what the fuck? I was just pumping gas, bro. Yeah, I know. Okay. I didn't mean to say it like that. I meant to say it in a sense of like, you know, I don't really know how to explain it. I can't really expect people to be so kind in Florida of all places, you know? So, yeah. You're in I forgot about that. Oh my god, even in Canada. Nobody's safe. Retro, what are you... Oh no, don't say that. But yeah, no, for real. It's actually pretty surprising because Canada probably has one of the most... How do I explain this? Oh my god, man. These guys are too fast. How do I explain this? Canada kind of has the best PR possible because of their stereotype that people are nice there. But I've heard horror stories in Canada. It's pretty bad. But, you know. Should probably move on though from this conversation topic. Don't want it to take up too much space. So anyway, I don't know what this place is, but it's beating my ass. Oh my god, no, not back to 9/11. God damn it. Okay, this is legit, like, almost unfair because it's so tight, and they're giving me, like, giant monsters to fight, which is a little bit annoying. I don't think I worded that very well. You know what I mean. Shut up. They also move a little fast. This is kind of part of the reason why I'm not, like, crazy about ROM hacks and mods in general, is because, like, my favorite legendary Pokemon? I don't know. Sorry. I really don't know. I don't really think about that all that much. What's Royal Palm? Kirem? Sorry, Kirem, but I don't know. I'm just kidding. Yeah, so the funny thing is, too, like, Jesus Christ. The funny thing, too, is that, like, when a lot of people... there was this thing going around where people listed their, oh, it's in Florida, okay. Can you tell I haven't really been that far past Central? Yeah. Right. So there was this thing going around where people listed all of their favorite Pokemon, and I tried my best not to list any legendaries. Mainly because, I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking a legendary Pokemon, but it's more of just the fact that, like, it feels like a cheap pick, you know what I mean? What the hell is Orlando Orville's? Can you get out of my chat? I'm kidding. Retro, why aren't you streaming, huh? You're supposed to not care about what I'm doing. I'm just kidding. You are on alt. What? Wait. So you have my stream audio in the background while streaming on your alt? How does that work? Why? You need to stress test OBS. Okay. And you said it's been successful so far? What? Oh. Oh, that's weird. Confuzzles. I haven't heard that in a while. Isn't that the name of like a furry convention or something? Oh god, that sounds like torture. You're hearing my voice twice? I'm so sorry about that. Kidding. I'm not sure how I feel about my voice, you know? It's very... I don't know if I've ever heard anyone that sounds like me. Some people say that Retro and I sound alike, and that's crazy. I'm sorry. Clean your ears. I don't... The fact that you can sing with it is a huge plus. Bro is listing pros and cons of my voice. Okay, I'm kidding. What cons? Yeah. The fact that I say too much. I'm just kidding. Okay, okay. I'm doing the thing. I gotta stop doing that. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Oh, God. I gotta lock in for real. Okay. If I missed one, I would have been really upset. Cool and chili. I do like chili. Chili is very delicious. Depends on who makes it, though. Like, if I'm being honest, and not to toot my own horn, but I only seem to like chili that's homemade, like, by me. Because some people... I don't really fuck with their chili, I'm not gonna lie. Chili is made with kidney beans. Argue with your mom. But yeah, I'm very, like, particular with my beans. A joke can be made about that, but shut up. Don't. But yeah, I'm very particular about my beans. I only seem to like black beans and kidney beans. Like, those are the only ones that I can tolerate so far. Oh, and, like, refried beans are pretty good, too. No, don't say that. Oh my god, my partner loves beans. To the point where... I think you told me that you just eat baked beans out of a can sometimes. Do like... beat my ass if I'm just spreading misinformation about you. You know, I'd be okay with, like, no bean chili. That sounds good. I would be happy with that. You actually do eat baked beans out of a can. You're crazy. I'm sorry. I love you, but you're crazy. You know what? At the very least, feeding you won't be difficult. Just give you a can of beans. With Retro, though, he's very particular about what he wants to eat, so it's a problem every time. Annoying ass. Okay. I gotta go over here somehow. So he's a baby. It depends, right? Like, he's not picky. It's just that, you know, he tends to forget that a lot of food exists. So he kind of, like, he kind of only thinks about the same few dishes. So, like, it's not a problem. Like, I feel like I could throw any food at him and he'll eat it, but it's just more of the fact that, like, he always asks for the same, like, 3 meals. So I basically, at some point, I have to be like, you know what? No. I'm not making you spaghetti again. We gotta try something new. Oh, that's bullshit. You know how many times this motherfucker asked me for spaghetti? Bro, I'm so I love spaghetti. Like, don't get me wrong. I love pasta, I love spaghetti, I love Italian food. But my god, bro, we live in America. We have a lot of other kinds of food that exist. We gotta live a little. Come on. I killed myself. Oh my god, bro. Him and his angel hair. Yeah, like Alfredo. Or, you know, Penne. Or the twisty ones. I forget the name of it. What's the twisty ones again? Oh, and Baked Ziti. I love Baked Ziti. Oh my god. Rotini, yeah, that's the one. It's your duty to devour everything angel related. Oh shit, suddenly I'm an angel. Right, guys? Sorry. I had to make a gay joke for a sec there. Did I already go here? I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, I think Ace kind of already traded his ticket to heaven because he's been hanging out with demons for like, I don't know how long at this point. So, he better make himself comfortable because he's going straight to hell. I don't think Pendu's gonna want anything to do with him. Well, no, Pendu's nice. Duelim, on the other hand, I don't know. She's not very nice. Oh my god, bro. I'm just trying to go over there, and I don't know why it's so... Ah, fuck. What am I doing wrong? Would you consider making Ace loosely related to, like, an aspect of time in the universe? What do you mean by that? I said that so so confronting. Like, what do you mean by that? Like that gif. There is fall damage in this game, yeah. What do you mean by that? How do I get over here? This is pissing me off. Like how the sins are a concept, time, space would theoretically also be a concept. Okay, yeah. I don't know if... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to make him, like, too Mary Sue, overpower Gary Stu, whatever the word is. Because he already has a second form, time powers, ice powers. If I made him a time god, people would just be like, alright, buddy, you think a little too highly of yourself. And you know what? That's true. A third form. Though, I did want to make his father, like... How do I explain this? He's like a Time Lord. That's the idea that I'm going with. So his father is basically like a master of time. And he's not like an important figure, but just someone who mastered the power. And he went missing in like 2005, and you gotta figure out why. Yeah, that's what I got. That's all I got for his lore, I'm sorry. Oh, are you serious? Nobody saw that, okay? Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. You didn't see that either. Specific date? Yeah, it's a specific date because, Ace has a younger brother who was born in 2003, so, like, it would be... There would be an immediate, like... Oh my god. There would be, like, an immediate, lore hole. Like, you know, a hole in the story if I messed that up. So yeah, it did have to be pretty specific. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Man, how am I gonna get these? Never mind. What do you mean by lateral? Is it bad? I don't know. Oh god. Oh my god, really? Really? Oh shit. Why did I get a southern accent when I said that? Well, looks like we're just... Ah! Jesus. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to lock in. This is... Okay, I promise this is harder than it looks. Mainly because the flut controls are, they're not bad. They're just very... You kind of overshoot a lot with it. Because basically, it seems like you can make most jumps by just, you know, regularly jumping. But... Oh my god. I gotta get these, though. The worst part is I'm not even born in Florida. I lived in New York for the first 17 years of my life, and I only moved down here because we couldn't afford it anymore. Oh my fucking god. So unfortunately, I'm like half Florida man at this point, because I've been living here for 11 years. Help. I need to get out of here. Ugh. Redneck Ace? Oh no! You're gonna whitewash him? I'm kidding. No. Oh my god, I forgot. There was a person that tried to draw a humanized Ace, and I guess they've never seen what I look like in real life, because they drew him with, like, basically white skin, and I was like, oh, oh no, I got whitewashed. But obviously, like I said, they didn't know, so it's not something I'm blaming them for, it's just really funny. What if, imagine, like, calling out some 15-year-old from Thailand because they somehow didn't know the color of my skin? Like, come on, that... That's not their fault. They haven't seen me. Accidental white, basically. What the hell is this? And it's just some kid just, you know, doing a kind gesture of drawing fan art. Toothpaste? Go to bed. Oh, I'm supposed to hit these. Okay. Interesting. I do headcanon that Ace kind of smells like mint. Well, is it really a headcanon if... Yeah, it's just canon. There you go. Because, I don't know, I feel like... It's one of those things where I'm like, I'm not entirely sure if I make it canon, because it seems like such a weird thing to make canon, but yeah. I feel like he would smell like mint. And, like, hugging him would feel like... Have you ever lived in a cold climate where, let's say you're, like, a parent of yours just came home from work, and they were outside. They come inside, you give them a hug, but you kind of feel, like, the briskness of the outside. And it feels really nice and calming. I kind of feel like giving him a hug would be like that. Yeah. Yeah, I hug my mom when she comes home from work. So should everyone else. I'm kidding. What? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought they just put the ladder back down. I was about to get mad. That's everything, right? Hug Joe mamas. Yeah, true. If you have a good relationship with your mom. Some people don't. And that's valid. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, I see. What's that sound? Ah, okay. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back so that I can get the precursor orbs that I missed. This is not gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to die a lot in order... okay, that... I meant on purpose, but that works, sure. Oh. No, get back over here, Flufflet. The what effect? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. Is the observation that hot liquids or colloids, such as ice cream, can freeze more quickly than colder one? Oh, is it like when you put like a bottle of water in the freezer for a little bit and it just turns into slush instead of ice? Is that what you're talking about? Jesus. Okay, I think I got all of them. I actually did, I'm pretty sure. But there's a few orbs still left, and I know where they are, I just don't know how to get to them. There it is, okay. I only see 2 there, though. How do I get there? Oh my god. Oh yeah, thanks for coming around the corner. This doesn't... I mean, I've tried to make this jump multiple times and clearly it hasn't worked, so... I need to do something else, but I just don't know what it could be. I mean, the only other thing I can think of is... well, it's too high from there. So how does that even work? Like, the only thing I can do, or I can think of doing, is try to roll jump to get as far as I can. Like that. And then spin. Okay, that worked. Sure. Yeah. And I'm starting to think that I didn't need to do all that. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess that means I can get out of here, right? Yeah, looks like it. Precursor Underground. All these. Oh, I have 23 power cells. Okay. I have almost all of them now. Oh, not here. Sorry. I didn't mean to go there. this is a pretty, like, hefty mod. I'm not gonna lie, there was a lot of stuff to do here, and that's really cool. Now I just need to find the last power cell, and then I'm pretty much done with this. There's other mods that I have downloaded as well, so, stay tuned. Where could that be? So, Broom Village, Fire Camp. What? Oh, okay. Well, that's not part of it. Abandoned Caverns. Got all those. Mountain Range. Oh, okay. Yeah, the 7 Scoutflies. I can do that. And when it comes to the... Ah, yeah, okay. What? What do you mean there's 2,700? Oh, no, there's just 745. Okay, right, because the 2,000 is from the base game. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I just need to go to the... the Zoomer level. That sounds really funny in, the context of 2025. Yeah, I was about to say 2,000 sounded like a lot, but then I realized that it's just counting the base game. So where's the Zoomer level, you might ask? Because I also have trouble. But yeah, so I've said this before, I'll say it again. This is meant to be a, kind of like a fan-made Yellow Sage's, area, basically. It's pretty cool. I mean, I didn't really expect it to be like this, but I think it's a pretty cool concept, and it fits right into the game. Like, the creators of this did a fantastic job. But yeah, like I said, I didn't expect it to be, you know, themed around this. I'm not sure what I would have done though. So, hey, it's good enough for me. Okay, so there are 4 sages in the Jak and Daxter lore, basically. And each sage is a master of a specific type of energy, which we call eco. So there's blue eco, green eco, yellow eco, and red eco. Blue eco makes you run really fast and like magnetizes the precursor orbs, which are basically this game's currency. Green eco is like the source of life, so collecting enough of these, you know, you fill up your health bar. Yellow eco is like, it just gives you the power of fireballs, so you can just shoot fireballs at things. And red eco gives you the power of strength, so you just one-hit everything with red eco, basically. So yeah. And yeah, these sages, there's a red sage, blue sage, green sage, and yellow sage. So there's that. There's 5 yeah, blah blah blah. Gall Acheron is the 5th sage, and he's the dark eco sage, but he just became a sage by, like, I forget. Didn't he? Okay, I guess he did study it or whatever. I'm not really sure. But yes, there is another eco called Dark Eco. That's the purpley stuff. And that is death, basically. If you touch it, you die, or in Daxter's case, turns you into a furry. There's also Light Eco, but there's like literally... It was kind of just like an afterthought at the end of the first game, basically. I'm not sure if it shows up in any of the later games. But yeah, that's about everything I know. He was the Dark Eco Sage and got corrupted. There you go. Death equals furry, yeah. So basically, Daxter, He just became really bad with money. That's what happened, yeah. Alright, I gotta find this final thing. Jack 3 gets a whole form around like Light Eco. Right. I haven't played it in like 3 or 4 years, so I'm gonna have to replay it so I can refresh myself on the lore. As you can tell, I'm not much of a lore person, but, you know, I got a slight understanding. What's that, that one meme where it's like, oh, I get it. He doesn't get it. That's basically me with any, like, any lore. And that's kind of the thing, right? Like, it is a little embarrassing, how slow I am to understand certain things, because it really does anger some people, which makes it difficult for me to talk about things that I'm, like, passionate about. I'm not saying that anyone here did it, but, like, it's something that, like, especially when, you know a little bit about something, and let's say you kind of get something wrong, and then someone, like, kind of beats your ass verbally for it. It sucks, and I wish people didn't really do that. It also discourages people from, you know, being passionate about certain things, just in general. But, yeah. It's all Rom's fault, actually. He did all that. He made me cry. I was actually crying while saying all this, definitely. Just kidding. No, they do suck. And it's not just lore, too. It's just any kind of enthusiast of any kind of hobby. Like, for example, not too long ago, I did do a video about keyboards, and it was kind of meant to just be like a video for beginners who know absolutely nothing about keyboards. And while it was received pretty well, unfortunately after a while it did get a lot of attention, and certain people got a hold of it. Now, I haven't read that comment section in a while, but I did kind of stop after a very specific point where I started to see a couple of meaner comments. First of all, some making fun of my keyboard choice because it wasn't expensive enough, because apparently that matters, I guess. Or just the choice of keyboard itself for being, like, cheaply made or something like that, and it's like, I don't know, man, it's really not that serious. I mean, I'm pretty happy with what I have. It sounds really nice. I mean, listen to this. Hold on. Listen to this. I got that for 65 bucks. I think that's a pretty good deal. Sounds nice, it feels nice. What more do you want? Anyway. I remember actually when I had a friend who was really into Minecraft modding, and he basically wanted to create mods, you know, through code and stuff. And he told me once that he tried to go onto, like, a public Discord server to ask, like, you know, simple questions that would be very easy for a lot of these enthusiasts to answer. But Minecraft modders specifically get extremely mean about simple questions. And that seems to be just a thing that the programming community tends to do in general. Like, God forbid you ask a simple question and then people just get mad at you for not knowing it. I don't get it. And I definitely see the same, you know, sentiment in stuff like audio, and just, you know, people who are into audio and engineering in general. I've definitely seen very simple questions get, you know, tossed aside as, like, how do you not know this, and blah blah blah. And I just wish people would stop with that attitude, because it's like, it's just so corny, you know? Hollow Knight fans. Oh god. We just need to start making fun of people who do shit like that again, so they can just be embarrassed back into silence. Is that mean? Be mean to mean people? Hit them with their own medicine? Alright, well, speaking of which, being mean to assholes, well, I don't know. That was a really bad segue. But I completed this. That's surprising. I did not expect to do that. So, let's see what's next. No, not food. Shut up. Oh my god, bro. Alright. Okay, I'm in shadow right now because, excuse me. I'm in shadow right now because, don't worry about it. I need to pee. But there's this one called The Forgotten Lands. Experience a new story and levels, start a new game, and beat Geyser Rock to access the custom levels. Okay. Here we go. Is it gonna... Oh, I have to manually do it. Dang it. Oh, no, we're good. Okay, cool. Ooh. Five times more spaghetti. Oh, God. Oh, they even, like, altered the logo. That's cool. This looks interesting. Okay, I gotta go take a piss. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Okay. New game. And let's... I guess we have to... Thank God I can skip that, Jesus. Okay.
This device is a communicator. With it, my father and I can give you...
Oh, I can actually skip it.
Great idea, genius. Now we're stuck here with no way back.
Oh, interesting. What? He's got new voice acting? Oh. You didn't see that. Oh, right. I gotta change the... Hold on. Normal, 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 normal. Shit, I just fucked up. Normal, 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 normal. Okay.
Hey! It looks like scout flies are always in red boxes.
Oh my god, bro. That looks like something that could hurt me. Let's check. Okay. It was. That was interesting. Like, I guess they just had a fan impersonator or something? I did not expect- Ah!
What a weird looking thing! I bet we can get this open if you power up with that zappy blue eco stuff.
That's an old voice line. Damn, now I don't want to turn off the voice line, because, like, what if there's another new one that I might miss out on? Oh, what's this? What? Okay. And before, I hope not. I think this has been in the works for long enough that it probably won't be AI. I really hope it's not. What the hell?
What's this thing doing here? Wait a sec. Is that a ship or am I dreaming?
No, that's definitely AI. That's definitely AI. Aw, man, come on. Ah. Alright, we'll ignore that part. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh, okay, I see it. Turn off the voices. Yeah, I guess so. You can do that. I believe that's in the options where you play hints off. Yeah, we don't fuck with that over here. The voices. No, guys, not that. That's so unfortunate, man. But I don't want to discount the
Green eco
what?
seems stronger?
I thought I turned it off. Oh, okay. I guess you have to do it in the sound options, actually. Speech volume. There we go. Sorry, y'all. Oh. No, I can't go down there. Yeah. Would you prefer AI voices or no voices at all? Like, how do you feel about it overall? Because I've heard both extremes and then, like, decent middle grounds. Whoa, what's this? Oh, what? Oh, what? What is this? Oh, it's like stronger green eco. Huh. Anyway, to answer your question, personally, I feel like if people don't have the resources, they shouldn't really resort to AI. Like, that's kind of just my personal moral ground. But, you know, everyone can do whatever they want. I'm not going to be like, whatever. But, yeah, personally, if it were me, I would kind of just go without voice acting and find a different way. Like, you know, there are plenty of ways to work around not having voice acting. And that's kind of like, well, I guess in a sense, you could try to find unrecognized talent, but you could also just, you know, create the voice sounds using like, you know, like the Undertale stuff. You know how Undertale does it, where they kind of have a text box and they go like, beep, 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 beep. You could do that as like an alternative. But yeah, that's probably what I would do, personally. But yeah, the thing about using AI as well is that it also kind of gives a stigma that you don't like effort or, you know, just quality in general. Like, personally, if I were to see a company use AI in their, like, advertising material, that alone tells me that I probably shouldn't trust their product. Because it's probably going to be snake oil or something. And I don't think you want that on your project that you put a lot of effort into, like that kind of stigma. So that's kind of just, yeah. If it's intended to be something shitposty, I don't know. Personally, I just kind of refrain from using it altogether. But again, that's just me. You know, other people have different, you know, perspectives on this sort of thing. So, eh. If a VA gives their consent to putting their voice into a model and is getting compensated, then that's better. But as it stands, it's taking work away from already struggling artists without their consent, and that shit should not be normalized. Exactly. No, I think that's well put. Very well put. It's really just the fact that a lot of it does have to do with lack of consent. A lot of people get their art thrown into AI without, you know, their permission, and it's just shitty. That's why I don't really like touching it with a 10-foot pole. Now, I think it can be beneficial once it's regulated. Because, unfortunately, a lot of people's likenesses are stolen and put into AI. And it's just something that I don't feel like is ethical at the moment. There's a couple things that need to be addressed, which is consent and the impact of the environment. Once those two things are addressed, then I can come around to it. But as of now, yeah, I just... nah. Oh yeah, and also big companies using it to cut corners. I don't like that either. But again, like I said, that's my moral not high ground. I know that's bad wording right there. Nah, it's just kind of my moral standpoint. That's what I was trying to say. Other people think differently. It's whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and you know, I'm not gonna waste my breath arguing with people about it because it's just not. I don't really see it as productive. I'll leave that to the debate bros. Because they're probably better than me at it, honestly. That's kind of the thing. I'm a fucking awful debater. Like, in an argument, I lock up so bad that, yeah, it's typically why you don't see me doing it much. AI is also wildly inconsistent. YouTube used an AI to try and take down spam and scams. Unfortunately, hundreds of actual creators got their channels terminated. To make it worse, YouTube also started using AI to deal with termination appeals, meaning AI can terminate your channel, then deny every attempt at an appeal. Exactly, that's another great point. It's just not reliable still. Even for like information, like parsing the internet for information to kind of like put it together in a place that's consumable, I still don't trust it. I could go for like a hot dog right now or something. You guys think there's like any Nathans around here? I'm kidding. It's a hot dog place. I'm sorry if I called anyone out. Okay. Hey Nathan, can you make me a hot dog? No scrounge? Probably. I'm trying to like, you know, do my best to space out, you know, just eating out in general. I also don't like how easy it is to make believable fake images and recordings of people. Like, that sort of thing needs to be regulated. Yes, it absolutely does need to be regulated. And, in fact, just earlier today, I saw a cat video of, like, you know, this cat growling at another cat, and they open the door, and the cat, like, suddenly isn't growling anymore and looks scared. It's embarrassing to admit that I did not know that was AI. And it's been getting better and better at, you know, being able to fool just regular people who don't have a sharp eye. Like myself, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm bad at, like, you know, seeing little details that could clue you in on that sort of thing. I'm pretty decent with when it comes to like detecting AI voices and like sounds in general, though, at the very least. But yeah, other than that, I'm pretty bad. Another thing that I don't really like about the conversation surrounding AI, though, is that there's a lot of people who get a little too passionate about it, and they start wrongly accusing people of, you know, using AI and such. And that is also a problem because we get a lot of legitimate artists who basically get run off platforms for being suspected of using AI with zero evidence whatsoever and no critical thinking to actually, you know, deduce whether it's actual AI or not. And it gets really annoying to see. Am I speaking really loud? I feel like I'm talking louder than I should be. Oh my god. I need to pay more attention though. Oh my god, I am getting my ass beat by just platforming. It could very easily be used to frame someone. Exactly. In fact, if you guys have ever seen those like body cam AI videos or the ones that look like, you know, CCTV footage, yeah, that's scary and it really should be regulated. Like 100%. It's just the fact that that even exists is kind of terrifying. Very terrifying. I'm sorry for making you crave hot dogs. I'm sorry, I'm reading the text for Daxter and I'm... Oh. Hold on, did I even... Oh, nice. I kind of want to go back because there's a few things I might have missed. Mainly just precursor orbs, actually. Microsoft announced that a lot of their recent code was made by AI. Only for like a month later, Microsoft announced they have had a ton of issues with their recent code. Wow! It's almost as if you can't vibe code one of the most important aspects of computing. My god, these people are idiots. And the thing is, too, it's not like Microsoft is struggling. It's not like they don't have a lot of money. So what the fuck is it? It's just greed. Pay programmers, dude. You have the money. I'm talking to Microsoft as if it's like an actual person. But no, like, all these executives and businessmen trying to do anything they can to save a buck, but they're basically destroying the integrity of... well, things that are kind of the backbone of a lot of people's lives. My last message about framing someone using AI, about how absurdly easily it is. One of my high school teachers literally bragged about vibe coding. He deadass said, "I don't know what it does, but it works." Yeah, this is gonna be the start of a lot of things just working like absolute dog shit. Like, no optimization whatsoever. Hardware is gonna be taxed to shit for simple tasks and such. And it's gonna be a nightmare, and I keep freaking dying. I'm so sorry. And unfortunately, because of how huge Microsoft is, there's really no alternative except for just not updating your shit. Yeah, basically. And that's a security risk too. So it's like, you really have no choice. They're not saving any money. If you crunch the numbers, all those efforts to embrace AI are so much more expensive than paying workers livable salaries. So like, really, what is the benefit? Oh my god, man. These platforms, they go too fast. Sorry. I'm being like very hot-headed about AI right now, and that's why I'm dying to simple jumps. Literally switch to Linux. At this point, it really does seem like that's the way. But I just... Too many things work with Windows for me to do that, you know what I mean? It's unfortunate. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, AI Daxter, you're the reason why I suck ass right now. It's not a skill issue. Not at all. Teehee. The Windows ecosystem is too large and too entrenched for me to switch to Linux. Exactly, that's my problem too. Like, you kind of run into a bunch of compatibility issues that I don't have the software knowledge to fix myself, unfortunately. And I'd basically have to rely on other people to have the exact same use case that I do, which is not very reliable, to say the least. That reminds me, actually, I've had plenty of cases where, you know, I have a very weird fringe use case for something, and I try to look on Reddit for, like, any sort of solution, and it kind of turns into just a bunch of nerds being like, why are you doing it this way? You should do it this way, which doesn't solve your use case issue, so, like, this is useless information to me. But you see that a lot on Reddit and stuff, and it's very annoying. Like, for example, actually, when we were developing the, you know, Verse Retro Part 2, I needed a way to convert, I needed a way to render, or like export, all of these sound effects as OGG files, because that's just the file type that, you know, FNF mods use, mainly for, space constraints, or not space, to conserve space, basically. And so I was like, oh, there's got to be a way to, you know, export all these things as OGG in FL Studio. So I went to look it up, and a Redditor was like, why would you export as OGG? Wave is better in every single way. And it's like, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking to export everything as OGG, not as a .wave. Because .waves are uncompressed, and it would make the mod even bigger, which would have put us into even more hot water. So, no, I don't want .waves, even though the quality is higher. I know any person who has touched any audio thing ever knows that wave is the highest quality, but that's not what I'm looking for. Again, you see that a lot in Reddit. Anyway, I did find a solution to that problem. I just needed to download a software that converts, you know, a bunch of files at the same time. So it was one extra step, but unfortunately, you know, whatever. At the very least, I did find a solution. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Ow. Asshole. But, yeah. Like I said, you see that a lot in tech, where people kind of just be like, oh, don't do it this way, do it my way. And it's like, but that doesn't solve my problem. You dumb nerd. How are you dumb and a nerd? Make it make sense. I died. Man. It is unfortunate that we kind of got under fire for giving people more content. Oh, and you know, another thing that really did annoy me about talks about the mod is when people started to say quantity over quality. And like, that's a bit of an insult to everyone who worked on the mod or whatever. It's not like we were kind of just filling it up just to fill it up. But another thing that annoys me too is that people tend to act like those two things are mutually exclusive every single time. There are some cases where you can have both quality and quantity, but the fact that, again, it's like a cliche that those things are mutually exclusive, that's what people apply to every situation. And it's very, very annoying. Yeah, whatever though. Can I climb this? No, I can't. Okay. I do wonder how many power cells are in this expansion. Very interesting music. I probably would have gone a bit different on this one, but hey. No, the unfortunate thing with the FNF community is that they believe that, you know, giving criticism means being overly negative about everything. And you know what? I think it's a disservice to the FNF community to say that they're all like this. It's really just FNF Twitter. Oh, yellow rings? Okay. I've never seen that before. So, like, that's the thing. When I kind of said that the community is not for me anymore, I really just meant, like, FNF Twitter. Because they're kind of just a bunch of assholes. They really are, and it's unfortunate, too, because I was there since... Excuse me. I was part of the community since, like, January of 2021, and to see it devolve into such negativity and such, like, shitty behavior constantly, it kind of sucks. And for the longest time, I had a hard time letting go of it, but, you know. Yeah. You just kind of have to let it go at some point. Sometimes you really do just outgrow things. I remember, like, back in the day, it's crazy that I'm saying 2021 is back in the day, but yeah. Back in, like, 2021, you know, if you were to interact with a random person's mod, like, for example, if you were to stream a mod, you would oftentimes get, like, the developers themselves in your chat, like, talking to you about the mod that they created, and it's really cool. Like, and then you, like, made a new friend. And possibly someone that you can work with in the future. That's basically how I gained so many mutuals, was I live streamed their mods, and I had a chat with the devs, and it was fun. It felt like an actual community. And not to mention, I remember when people made, like, accounts for, you know, their mods, which I guess was, like, it was almost like a brand account, which kind of, I guess looking back was a little cringe, but we were having fun, right? I almost wanted to make one for Versus Ace, but I decided not to and just kind of treat my own account as just the encompassing account for it. But, you know, people used to do that. And it was fun. Like, you know, people had interactions between these and a lot of mutuals and such. Anyway, I'm kind of yapping. Basically what I'm saying is, things used to be awesome. But they're not anymore, and we just kind of have to move on. Anyway. This is gorgeous. I love Jak and Daxter. I'm so happy, I think you mean to say, that people are still playing and putting effort into making the game their own. Yes! No, I just recently discovered that people have made their own custom levels and stuff using the Open Goal launcher. And that's kind of what I've been checking out lately. It's awesome. Like, it's so surreal seeing new levels added to this game now. Basically. Yapmex BGM. You know what? But yeah. Also, what the hell? Oh, is that the... Oh, that's the robot. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god. All thanks to playing a randomizer. Yeah, exactly. I completely forgot that there were, like, custom levels that people made, and just playing Archipelago introduced me to that. Also, I need to go back and say this. That giant, like, bite taken out of the robot, it reminds me of the Alaskan bullworm from SpongeBob. up. I just had to I had to say that, sorry. Not again. It's just some guy with like a bite taken out of his ass. You know, that sounds kind of crazy without context, huh? A homework video? Oh god. So it sounds like custom levels are relatively new for the game. Makes me wonder if people have tried adding their own custom eco colors and types as well. Imagine pink eco. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know how new it is, honestly, but I've been playing Jak and Daxter through open goal for a while. So thankful for people. Honestly, yeah. No, the passion that the community has is like extremely inspiring. And it's cool that we... Oh my god. It's cool that we get to experience even more of what we love through very passionate developers, fan developers and such. Oh god. Oh god, I need to pay more attention. There we go, we're good. When you have to lock in a simple platforming section. You know what? I'm gonna go somewhere else. Yeah, let's go do that. Pink Eco actually does exist. In Jak 3, the precursors combine pink and cyan eco to form a laser that destroys a dark matter ship. Man. You can't be showing us up like this, man. Oh, that's what that is. Sorry. When Chubby typed Sniffa in the chat, I was very confused because I've seen that before, and I don't think I can say where I've seen that before. So someone said that about my character, and I was very confused on what he meant by that. Triple audio? Oh, what happened? Why does it low-key sound like a slur? Oh, I know what you mean. Oh no! Am I gonna get cancelled? Oh shit. Well, it was a good run, guys. What the hell? Ooh. I should listen to that? Okay, alright, alright. How bad is it?
Anyway.
This is gorgeous. I love Jak and Daxter. I'm happy. I'm so happy that people are still playing and putting effort into making the game their own. Yes.
Yes.
No, I just... Why are you... What? What the hell is wrong with you? Bro is mocking me on his own stream. What the fuck? Ha. Okay, I guess I need to talk less. Shit. Okay, I'll go cry now. I'm surprised I don't have a cry emote on this VTuber yet. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Bad, 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 bad. Almost fell right in. Talk more? Oh my god, bro, I'm tired though. Look, I can't upset the Italian. He's holding a spaghetti to my head. Keep tapping. Tapping who? Hold on. I'm kidding. Would the tears be frozen or not? That would be very painful. Ow. That reminds me. What do you think is the freezing point for tears? Is that a thing? Now I'm curious. What is the freezing point of tears? No AI. Oh my god, bro. Really? Huh. What temperature do your eyes freeze? Okay, that's weird. First off, your body heat warms the fluid in your eyes, making them restrained to freezing. Secondly, the fluid in your eyes is salty. Salt water freezes at a lower temperature than plain water, usually at 28 degrees. Huh. Well, that's pretty cool. Ow, ow, ow. I do not want to touch... I don't even want to touch the red eco, because I know I'm gonna... die, because I'll be, a little too gung-ho. It actually does exclude AI if you swear in the... What? Wait. Wait. What is the fucking freezing point of tears? No, it doesn't. What are you talking about? What do you mean I gotta read chat more? I've been reading chat this whole time. What more do you want from me? Put no oh my god, okay. It didn't work. It didn't work. You guys are tricking me. That's it. Mods ban that guy. I'm like the only mod, so I'm gonna have to ban you myself. Okay, fine. I'll try it one more time. What? See, it appears to be a misremembering of combination of terms. There's no specifics. Never mind. I type freezing point of fucking tears. Oh no. Listen, guys. I'm avoiding saying that word because in 2036, when you all get canceled for saying the C word, I'm gonna be fine. They're not gonna go after me. Are you kidding? Oh, the funny thing is, too, if you guys have ever played, Detroit Become Human, that took place in 2038. So, you know. My dad did some Arctic training when in the Marines out in Norway. In order to determine the temperature, he would time how long it took for his nose hairs to freeze as he walked between the barracks and the mess hall. If they froze by the time he made it to mess hall, it was roughly negative 20 degrees Fahrenheit. If they froze immediately when he stepped outside, it was negative 50 or lower. Giving you guys all cancer by 2036. Honestly, yeah, my music was doing that. Sorry, guys. Cancer be upon ye. What an interesting level, by the way. How are you guys enjoying it? What the hell? Another crystal. I wonder what this does. Huh? Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's weird. What? Okay. So they added a new mechanic. That's really cool. I need to figure out how to do this, though. There we go. Okay, so if I combine the basically rocket jump with the spin attack, I jump really high. Just like that. And now I can also punch these, which only have one orb in them. Wow, rude developers. Oh my god, when you said level geometry, I was expecting the next word to be dash, so my brain just kind of hallucinated that for a second. I was like, what do you mean Geometry Dash? I don't even play Geometry Dash like that. Rocket jump. That sounds dangerous. Please tell me someone knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, okay, there you go. Thank you, Frosty. I ate venison once. You better watch out. Sorry. I got hit with brain rot I don't even participate in. Yeah, like 6-7. It's one of those things where now that... It really is brain rot, because you kind of see it everywhere now that you know about it. It's kind of like the game, which you all lost, by the way. Now that's the old brain rot. You lost the game. That's right. That's right. All the old heads getting mad now. There are other funny numbers like 87, 69, 420, 21. I think that's about all the other funny numbers I can think of, actually. Apparently the whole 6-7 thing is legitimately an inside joke that left its target audience and got latched onto. That's pretty funny. I fuck with it, because to be fair, we kind of have... We also had our own version of that, you know? Like I said, we had that with 21, we had that with 69, we had that with 420, we had that with 87. So it's like, who are we to say... Whatever. The era... Oh, no, I want to forget about that. The era of deep fried memes... It's funny because at the time we saw it as really funny, but looking back, Bro. Oh my god. I don't even know how to say it. The E era. Oh my god. No, don't take me to that time period. MLG era, loud equals funny. Also, I feel like I'm doing something wrong, actually. Because, I should... Hold on. Oh, okay, I don't have to rocket jump, actually. Man, I was overcomplicating the fuck out of that. Yeah, nah, I was... Okay. The Illuminati... Oh my god, dude. Ooh, that was close! Holy shit. Do you know the way? God. That was awful. Yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it, 2018 memes were not that great. That's the thing too, is that people always take shit too far every time. You can never trust the internet to just be like, you know, normal about anything. TF2 memes. It depends on who you ask. Oh yeah, the Clanker thing being a Star Wars thing. I forgot about that. Yeah. Man, I am so lost. Whoa, that's pretty cool. You think the Lurker Shark is here? I kind of want to see. Oh, he's here. He's here. Ah! Atrocian. You damn split lip. Oh, that sounds like a slur too. Jeez. But I get why, because the elites in Halo. I know the species name, but I've never actually said it out loud. Like, I don't know how to say it. How do you pronounce that? It's Sanghaili? Sanghaili? I have no idea. Sangheli? That don't sound right. I got one of them Sanghelis. You know, the helicopter. Ugh! Sangheli. Like Heelys, you know, from 2008. Yeah, I was a kid once. At some point. Sanghaili? Okay, now you're all just giving me different... God damn it. I don't think the community themselves know. Sangheli, Sanghaili, Sangheli. Whatever, man. Look. All I'm gonna say is, I want to marry one. Okay? Thank you. Good night. Oh my god, I just went the wrong way. Bro, Tech, I need to tell, I don't know if this is a joke, but you spelling it out does not tell us how to pronounce it. That's not how that works. You have to spell out the pronunciation. God damn it. I'm gonna bite you. I can just imagine you yelling into your phone like, "Say God fuck," and it just spells it the right way every time. My throat. How did me fake screaming destroy my throat? How does that work? What time is it? It's 2:50. Not 2:51. That's how long I've been streaming. I want to kiss the Arbiter. I'm glad they gave us food by showing him without any armor on. In the blur cutscene quality. I need to replay the Halo series. And you know what? Retro, maybe we should, like, replay all of them, including Reach and ODST. Because maybe I'm less of, like, a ADHD pilled... Well, no, I definitely am not less ADHD pilled, but maybe I care more about lore now than I used to when I was, like, 20. It's an idea. That remake does look fun, though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little, like, annoyed at how many people are screaming about it on Twitter, but it looks fine. I like that the lady's name is Halsey. That's the name of a street nearby in my neighborhood in New York City. Just a random tidbit of information. I think there's also, correct me if I'm wrong, were there like AI allegations with the Halo remake? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this precise platforming with this zoomer. Apparently there were. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, I am just... pretty sure it was the harmless type of AI made to sound like the bad type of AI. Does anyone know any information on it? Or, like, does anyone know any details, or is that kind of just the grapevine type shit? The current rumors are just the usual AI upscale. Oh, really? That's it? Okay. Ow. Someone tried to say Cortana was definitely AI, but to me, it just sounded like a weird line delivery. Oh my god. Oh. AI upscaling is a slippery slop. Okay, slippery slope. Because it's very lazy. The PvZ remake did this. Yeah, no, I totally agree. I definitely prefer it to be manually done. And also, sometimes it just doesn't look good. Straight up, it just really doesn't. It's like, it kind of has that same look as, have you ever turned on the smoothing filter for Visual Boy Advance? If you've ever played like any Pokemon game, and you kind of turn that smooth filter on, it just looks like dog shit. Here we go. And there was a big rock over here that I can crash into. What? Oh, okay, I guess it doesn't break it. Fart! What the hell? See, I censored myself with the word fart. I'm a good boy. Oh, this can open. Cool. No, please don't fart. Fart nuggets. Oh, fiddlesticks. No, please don't fart. I don't want to smell that. Ugh. The new Arby's nuggets? No. Oh, can I just, like, jump up? Ow. This is probably made for people who are actually good at the game. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh my god. Another thing that's kind of annoying, and we've been on this topic for a while, is that people have been trying to make, like, games entirely with AI. And have you seen some of the demos, by the way? It's so funny, like, how bad it actually is. I know Frosty posted an example in somewhere. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna be able to find it because I'll have to disable streamer mode. It's genuinely terrible. It's really funny. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, is this it? Ah, this is it. Yeah, I found it. Okay, cool. How am I gonna show this though? I think I just need to go on Opera. Opera, yeah. I'm so glad that they muted the startup sound. That used to jump scare me. Okay. Let's us... Oh my god, I gotta zoom in a lot. Can I do like a pop-out for this? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll just do this real quick. Window capture. Select. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I'll just put it here. Look at this garbage. Like, at first glance, okay, but you see that random item just kind of pop in like that. What the hell was that? I don't know. And now the scene just completely changes. And this ladder is here now. And, okay, a train just slides in. Door opens to a wall. Yeah, and now we are on an exit from the subway. Now we're on a rooftop. Okay. 2 air conditioners just there. scene changes as soon as you turn. Again. Random dumpster just pop out of nowhere. So yeah, people think that this is the future of gaming. I don't know anymore, man. And the funny thing is they're pushing it so hard that it feels like we're being gaslit into thinking that everyone wants this. But they don't. Most people don't want this. Can I guess I'll go through these rings on foot? Can I do that? I'm so green right now. Oh. What? I've never thought about doing this on foot. That's funny. I guess it's meant to be done that way, huh? Oh, and then you can go on the zoomer? Okay. That's very interesting. Okay. Oh! What do you mean? Oh, what the fuck? Why did I turn into an old man? I don't know. I guess we need an old AC moat. I wasn't expecting them to switch up on me like that. What the fuck? Oh no, I really am reaching that age, huh? How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Oh. You hear the background music go down? That was the fail fanfare. I'm not really sure where I go after that. Minecraft tried their hand at making an AI that would answer questions about the game. Its name was Mary. Unfortunately, it didn't know anything about the game and it wouldn't answer questions related to the game. That's hilarious. Do you want a Mexican place so I can get a coupon for free taco? You gotta get better at wording these things, man. We're gonna buy the whole Mexican place? Sorry. Oh. There it is, I lost again. Anyway, Mexican food sounds great, actually, but what is it, though? Ah, there it is. Okay, I can get that real quick. Time to run the restaurant, I guess so. DMs? That's not a restaurant, dumbass. Okay. Alright guys, sorry, we're gonna have to just go into DMs. I should probably have the game running so that it doesn't sound awkward. Oh, this place. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, that place, yeah, okay. What's the cheapest thing I can get? Oh god. Oh, they have nachos. Oh, that looks so good. So do I get the coupon for tacos, or is that for you? Because I think I want tacos, actually. That sounds great. Wow. You're so rude. I didn't want to go out to eat, man. You're so... I hate you. Alright, I'll do crunchy and chicken. Just basic. But you can, like, choose for each of them. Yeah, all three. Let's just keep it simple. And for toppings, tomato, sour cream, cheese, and mild sauce. You got that? Oh, you know what? Maybe not crunchy, actually, because if we're doing delivery, it's not gonna... What? If we're doing delivery, it's not gonna be crunchy by the time it gets here, huh? So maybe we can do... I'll do flour, actually. Oh, flour tortillas on all of them. Love is in the air. Nah, I'm just kidding. I just farted. I kind of want to try some Mario 64 ROM hacks too. Just to see what it's like. The only Mario 64 ROM hacks I've tried was the every Mario 64 game is personalized one. I forget the actual name of it. And Star Road. Super Mario Star Road. Ah, fucking hell. Yeah, I know, I lost. Eat my ass. I kind of want to leave this area, but I don't really know where the exit is. I don't think there is an exit, is there? It's like, it said right here that there needs to be power for this door to open, so that's unfortunate. Also, this door looks like a giant butthole. Sorry. Send you $22. What the fuck did you buy? Alright, it's Uber Eats. Damn, bro. I'm gonna go broke if I let this guy decide what we eat. Don't worry, I'll be fine though. I'm just bantering.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Aw, come on.
Enjoy.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry. I didn't want to seem like I was complaining. Oh. Thank you, though. Oh my god, bro. What about me? What about me? Man. Thank you, though. I really do heavily appreciate it. Heavily appreciate that? Yeah, I'm about to be heavy. After this dinner. Okay. Yeah. Fatty. True. I do have a fatty liver now, and I need to be careful about that. Ow. This was for yesterday. Okay, fine. Fine, fine. But yeah, I gotta be more careful about what I eat and stuff, just in general. I feel like as long as I stay away from fast food, and, you know, I can indulge in some nice takeout every once in a while, but as long as I stay away from fast food and just don't eat it nearly as much as I used to, I should be okay. I think it's the fact that I've been eating like a college kid for the past, well, 10 years at this point. It's probably what contributed to that. So I just have to, you know, take my body a little bit more seriously now. Which is fine. I mean, healthy food is good too. I just gotta know how to make it, you know? And yeah, by the way, the funny thing is I've been eating absolute garbage for years and haven't really gone past 150 pounds. I'm not sure how that's possible, but I'm not complaining. Ow. Whew. Well then. Anyway. I'm actually, kind of getting tired of playing, Jack and Daxter right now, so I'm gonna close the game and just kind of fire up some, just some background music. Sure, why not? Nightbot. We'll have that. But yeah, last I checked, I was about 145 pounds, and it's really been that way for a while. My heaviest has been 155, maybe 158 actually, and I am 5'7" tall, so not tall at all, but you know, that's just me. Alright, let me projector screen, new window. This should help. And I need to also switch the... Give me a second. Is it this one? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Now the lighting reflects my VTuber again. Hi. Yeah, I'm pretty average myself, actually. You know, the funny thing is, I thought I was gonna be, a little upset about my, just kind of like my body type and my height in general. But honestly, when I go out, you know, like, whenever you put an actual number to your height and such, people tend to be like, ah, ha, ha, you're short or whatever. But most of the time, I honestly feel normal when I walk out in the streets around other people. I wonder if it's also because I live in a mostly not, Latino area, so, I mean, I'm pretty average in terms of that. But, yeah, no. I thought I was gonna feel, you know, self-conscious about it, but nope, I feel fine. But on top of the fact that literally nobody cares outside of high school, you know? Oh! You know, I forgot to show you this thing. Dax, you know, the artist that made, all the logos and stuff for Inferno Dice, he said that he wanted to make one for Ace as well, but just never really got the chance to. So I was like, oh, hey, you know, I'd like it. Why not? And he made this, which I think is really cool. And I feel like that could work for, like, the symbol on his shirt instead of a time gear, just to kind of avoid any copyright problems. Added as a sub badge. True. I don't know how to do that. Okay. I guess I'll just go fumble around in Twitch settings while you, just watch my VTuber yap. Okay, let's see. Where do I go? I'm gonna go to Creator Dashboard, into Community, possibly? Roles Manager? Nope, that's not it. Moderation, Settings? Nope. Viewer Rewards? That might be it. No. Analytics? No, that's not it. Content? No. Monetization? Subscriptions? Subscriber badges, here we go. God, Twitch, what the fuck? They canceled the order. Ah. So you're gonna order again, or are we gonna order something else? There's a Toontown archipelago? Huh. That's pretty cool. Probably something else not to risk a recancel. Okay, looks like we're not getting Mexican today. that sounds horrible. You know what I mean. Okay, so the thing that's annoying about Twitch too is that I need to create 3 versions of the same badge, which I don't want to. Do you have the isolation badge on hand, by the way, so I can do that as well? Oh, he's gonna make me get Chipotle, isn't he? The fun thing is all the client stuff functions in-game. The chat box is the equivalent of your command log. Oh, that's cool. Sorry, Chipotle, not Chick-fil-A. I didn't realize how similar they sound. Chipotle is my life! Okay, how do I do this? I gotta get my ass in Photoshop. Aren't they both homophobic? I don't know. Everything's homophobic now. Shit. Alright, so I gotta make pixels 72 by 72. And then just drop it in. Remove the background. Save as. And just name it, 72. Very riveting stream, by the way, guys. I'm so glad that you're here for this. He's gonna make me go into DMs again for this. So let's see, what is it this time, bro? Sorry. Canvas size? I can do by pixel. Okay, so 72 by 72, then the next one is 36 by 36 and 18 by 18. What is the point? Alright. Does it resize the whole thing? It does not. Bruh. Alright, I guess I gotta do the thing again. Why do you guys like hearing me yap? What is so special about that? 36.png. Photo slop. Oh my god. Canvas size. Now we gotta do it again. And it's gonna be 18 pixels by 18 pixels. Ah, look at that. More Jack and Daxter. Shut up, bro. I can't even see this on my screen. So I'm just gonna hope for the best. And I will name this 18. Did you already send money? Yes, I did. I did, yeah. Can you double check though? Because I am streaming, so I might have misremembered. I don't know. It's always about misremember this, misremember that. What about Mr. Remember? Why does no one talk about him? Check DMs for new restaurant. Man. He does not leave me alone, bro. This is the place with the amazing chimichangas. Chimichanga. Misremember took the kids. I can't keep saying go to bed, but it's just all I can say at this point. Go to bed. Alright, what do we got? Chicken. I love chicken. What do they have? Choripollo. Grilled chicken breast topped with chorizo and smothered with cheese. Okay. Pollo asado. Marinated grilled chicken breast served with rice, refried beans, and salad. Pollo mexicana. Grilled chicken breast sauteed with onions, jalapenos, tomatoes, and cilantro. Pollo tolqueno. Excuse me. Tolqueno? Oh, you mean tolqueño? I have no idea. Pollo camarones. What? Chicken breast and grilled shrimp. Oh, okay. Pollo hawaiano. Grilled chicken breast, ham, pineapple, and bacon. Alright, bro. Do they got tacos? They gotta have tacos. Come on. Specialties. Chimichangas. Well, of course. Tacos gobernador. Ooh, flautas. I love flautas. This one's a bit more expensive, actually. Like, just this place in general. Retro, you're the absolute worst. Bye, Herdinator. Thanks for coming. Love is free. Love is free. They have something called a pizzadilla, which is like a pizza quesadilla. That's pretty interesting. Oh, here we go. 3 tacos with corn tortilla. I'm not crazy about the soft corn tortillas. Oh, but you can make it a flour tortilla for $2 extra. Okay. I will try the tacos birria with flour tortilla. Are we gonna split an app? What do I want? I told you. Tacos birria with flour tortilla. For app? I don't know. You usually pick that. Because you're gonna eat more of it anyway, to be fair. Sorry, I am now updating the badges. We got this one. So I don't really have a lot of... Let's see. We'll do this one for 2 year. Fuck. Sorry. What year you gonna for both? What the hell are you talking about? Bro, can you type today? Okay. I'll do a 2 year for Ace, and Isolation's gonna be 4 year. So some people already have Isolation probably, but... I'm gonna try to figure out badges for the other ones to kind of fill in the gaps. I just need to think for a moment. It's just the annoyance of, you know, creating... these. Okay, hold on. Canvas size, we're gonna do, again, pixels. I wish that would just be the default, but doesn't seem like it likes to do that. No, because, you know, Twitch staff is too busy jerking it to e-girls instead of, like, actually making their platform better. I said what I said. Okay. Let's, okay, canvas size again. 36 by 36. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. That place is pretty expensive. You do have a knack for picking expensive things just out of nowhere. Have you ever been poor before, buddy? Okay, canvas size again, and we got the pixels. We gotta do 18 pixels by 18 pixels. Okay, and we will remove that, and back at it again. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Oh my god, I just reminded how my partner would, call things that are very, like... I don't know how to explain it. Things that are very clear, they would call it Krispy Kreme. And I'm like, how does that make any sense? It's like, oh yeah, it's very Krispy Kreme. I'm like, what do you mean by this? Yes, I have all rights to these images, Jesus Christ. Okay, it's uploaded, but I don't let tier 2 and tier 3 so show off their support with a flare. Okay, no. What do I do for the other ones, though? I slipped on saying crispy clear by saying Krispy Kreme and thought it was funny. Okay. I haven't had Krispy Kreme in a while. They're doing too much in Inferno general chat? Uh-oh, what's going on? The kids are in trouble. They're being rowdy. Ah, I see. It's sticker spam. Okay. Oh boy. Ooh. I don't know if it helps any, especially since it's not the pick this time, but I know Sonic's having a deal where you can get a free Coca-Cola any size and add-ins if you spend at least 40 cents. Oh, that's pretty cool. We actually don't have a Sonic close by. I started eating it quite a bit when we lived in Texas because they honestly have amazing like Slurpees and like shakes and stuff. The regular food is kind of whatever. So I need to figure out what other stuff I can use for badges. Oh yeah, I did have their chili dog actually, but maybe I just didn't get a good one because mine was so salty. It was kind of hard to finish. Holy shit. Okay, Retro just came in with the hammer of justice. He disabled external stickers and emotes. Damn, bro. That's crazy. I've come from the blue-green demon thing. Hello, welcome. Oh, right, I should change the title now. Because we're not doing that anymore. The Jack and Daxter stuffs. Now we're just talking. Bam. Look at that! I'm a good streamer. Like a good streamer, State Farm is there, or whatever. The hammer of what? Yeah, that's right, justice. I don't know, is that a reference to something? I'm not sure. Patience referee. I'm sorry, I'm just reading Retro's general chat. I have a Discord chat, by the way, guys. You want to join? No? Okay. It's pretty inactive. I really need to go back in there and actually like breathe life into it. But it's been difficult because I kind of just get caught up in my own stuff a lot and time kind of just flies. And yeah. Stop doing the thing? What thing did I do? Huh? What the hell? I can't read this. What does it say? Let's see. That's... no. You are super cool. Oh, hold on, guys. Here.
Вы такие супер крутые. Я вами действительно восхищаюсь.
Thank you. I don't speak Russian, but thank you. No, it translates to "you are super cool. I really admire you. That's very kind of you. Thank you." Wait. Hold on. That's very kind of you. Thank you.
Это очень мило с вашей стороны. Спасибо.
There you go. I hope it's accurate. It's probably not because it's Google Translate, but hey, I did my best. Y'all are super cool. I'm really inspired by you. Okay, that's yeah. That's still very nice. Why should it just be a slur? No, it's Google Translate. We can at least yeah. Okay. Right. I got distracted. I could be using this. Yeah, that'd be a cool badge. Though I don't think it animates if it's used as a badge. It's very Krispy Kreme. Translator for Ukrainian, Russian, and English. That's pretty cool. Because Ray doesn't sleep. Have you seen their sleep schedule? Oh, you know, I should play Yoshi's Island one day. It's such a good game. Okay. Right. Brain. Brain is not working at all. Let's make it work. Canvas size. Pixels. 72. Excuse me. Did it go through, by the way, or do we have to choose another one? Here we go. It's trying to load like every. Oh. It downscaled it, not using nearest neighbor, so now it looks gross. Ba-da-bum. La da 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 na 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 na. La na 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 la na 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 na. Do you both have activities dedicated on your Discords? The activities aren't moderated that well. I do not. What activities? What do you mean banging on the door? What are you doing? There's no gate. Is there? The bald ace can be a badge. No. It's only showing miscellaneous announcements? What? 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 That's not good. I am very confused. Well, looks like we got some, okay, we got some problems to fix. Oh, is it? Uh-oh. Let me fix that. Try this. Is this the server? Have I just been dumping people into my old Discord? Oh my god. Okay. The one link below. Link below. You mean in my Twitch description? Is there one here? Oh! Oh shit, yeah. Jeez, I'm sorry. I can fix that. How do I fix that, actually? Oh. Wow, I have not changed that in years. Oh, the YouTube videos, yeah, that one's a lost cause. There's no way I'm gonna go into every description and fix that. Ugh, that'd be so much work. Mexico the first. Yeah, I should probably make a... okay. Okay. My brain is not working right now, and I need to make it work. So, how do I edit my profile? Account settings? Username, display name, bio. No. Connections? No. Content preferences, security and privacy, channel and videos. That might be it. Yeah, this is it. Ah, thank you. Jesus, bro. Okay, now we're good. Also, I appreciate there being 44 people here. I do appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much for coming here to just listen to me talk. I don't know, maybe I should do the streaming thing more often, huh guys? I don't know. You ever thought about having like an OC or art discussion channel? No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I guess I can. I mean, does it need a dedicated place? So you could probably just talk about that anywhere, right? Huh. Sorry, I'm just looking through the food channel. Gordon Ramsay would beat all of our asses. Holy crap. I'm kidding. Keep yapping, stream boy. Yes, ma'am. Actually, I hate live streams. I'm sorry. Oh my god, Tony with the very what is it? Threatening default profile pic. Yeah, that's what it was. Man. An I-word sandwich? It's okay. Idiot is not a curse word, thankfully. Though surprisingly, it does have really bad roots, because it was often used in a very regrettable part of American history. Eugenics, actually. It was used to classify people who were of low intelligence, and yeah, I never knew that the United States actually had an era of that, which kind of shows how much, what unfitting music to... Shut up! But yeah, no, America did actually have a eugenics period in their history, and it's very telling that I don't think a lot of people were taught that. I certainly wasn't. It's very interesting how much, you know, a lot of countries hide their bad pasts through education. So yeah, shitty stuff. Too busy learning about oh my god, don't get me started on that shit. Oh yeah, you know, Christopher Columbus. They were very good friends with the natives that were on this country. Definitely, for sure. Now show us all flags from every country. You don't know what you started. They were all best friends and shared a good meal. Yeah, Christopher Columbus was a great man. He discovered America. I like how that's what we were taught in like kindergarten and stuff, and then in 5th grade, it was like, oh yeah, he was actually a fucking asshole. Like, and that's understating it. And the whole reason why they call the natives Indians was because they thought they landed in India, but they didn't realize that there was a whole continent in between Asia and Europe. Okay, see you, Electro. Thank you for coming. You think anyone has ever said, like, no thank you for streaming? Like, they're just upset that I streamed? I'm sorry. I will delete the stream right now. Whew, man. Yapperoni and cheese, man. I'm starting to get a bit of a headache from how much I'm yapping. I've been at it for almost 4 hours. Cool. So by the time the food gets here, I might be able to... I might just give my my throat a little rest. Hopefully the more I do it... Oh, I should be sleeping right now. I don't know what's keeping me here. Oh yeah, it's you. Watch where you're pointing that thing, buddy. No, I'm just kidding. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, no, I need to rest my vocal cords after this food gets here. It's going to be really difficult to eat while streaming anyway. Unless you guys like hearing mouth noises. Hey, I'm not gonna judge. Oh god. I misread Tua as Utah, and I was very confused for a second. Apparently, once they realized the New World wasn't India, apparently a lot of folks thought it was Atlantis. Is that why we have Atlanta, Georgia? No. Hello, Narwhal. Sorry, I am very good at rating. We're kind of winding down at this point. We are probably going to end stream pretty soon. Kind of just waiting on food at the moment. But it has been fun, and, you know, I'm glad I can just start streaming on a whim and be okay. I need to do that more often and not wait another month like I usually do. But, what should I be doing as soon as I get off, though? Oh yeah, I've been wanting to check out the DLCs for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, because I heard they were actually pretty good. Problem is, I haven't played Scarlet and Violet in about 2 years, so I'd be pretty lost. My streams are always... Why are you guys being so kind? Stop doing that. It's pissing me off. I'm kidding. I have just been, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I do have to do it more often, because most of the time, really, the days that I don't stream or do anything for that matter, I typically just kind of sit at my desk and stare at the screen. Like, trying to bounce between different things to do, and it's like, why? I do wonder if maybe a replay of Scarlet and Violet would be in order. Especially with the new update, you know, giving the upscaling and the higher frame rate. Maybe it might be worth a try. Oh my god, Quiet Kid is purple now. Who are you? I don't know you anymore. I'm kidding. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call out. Whew. Oh, excuse me. I am pretty tired. Why he purple? I'm sorry. No call out on the deeper red. True. Maybe I'm colorblind. I was tired of that fucking name. I was ready to get rid of it. That's fair. That's honestly fair. I've been stuck with the same username since I was 14, so... Oh boy. It's only 6:50 for me, almost 7 p.m. I'm just tired because I've been talking for the past 4 hours now. Maybe I could be a telemarketer. No, I don't want to be a telemarketer. Actually, that's horrible. Imagine just getting yelled at by people all day, and it's just your job. I'd be pretty sad. 11 p.m. for you. Oh, you're in Europe. Okay. Sorry. I know time zones. Okay, I'm sorry. You could be in Europe, or you could be in Northern Africa. Or just Western Africa in general. I don't know. Depends. I know, I'm a nerd. In the UK, gotcha. Okay. It's true, I am a bit of a nerd. Hey, you guys want to see me name all the countries of the world again? I'm kidding. No, don't say yes to that. Oh my god, bro. Bad influences. Alright, well, that is something to do at least. I'm a bit rusty. I haven't done this in a while, so I might disappoint. Okay, let me see if I can find the website. Oh, God. Sporkle? I think that's what it's called. Countries of the world. Countries of the world, here we go. And I will now add a thingy so that you can see. That's right, guys. The first American to actually know things about outside of America. I mean, to be fair, I am Hispanic, so that might be even worse. Anyway. Okay, where I gotta do window capture. And don't make the source visible just yet because I need to do this. Okay, and now there we go, and I will also just make it get out of here. Oh. Okay, all these ads, we don't need all that. We can just here and make it smaller. Here we go. Woo! Like I said, I'm rusty. This is going to be a bit embarrassing. I'll probably forget some that I really shouldn't. Okay, USA. Obviously. Mexico. Obviously, Canada. Canada? Okay. Brazil. Colombia. Venezuela. We got Guatemala. Ecuador. Peru. Chile. Argentina. Bolivia. Suriname. Ecuador. Uruguay. Paraguay. Whoops, I spelled that wrong. I got El Salvador already. Costa Rica. Okay. And Panama. No. Panama. Okay. Belize. I'm missing one in Central America. El Salvador, Guatemala, Belize. Oh, Costa Rica. Damn, I'll have to come back to that. Okay, Guyana. Alright. Dominica, and then Dominican Republic. My country. Haiti. Cuba. Bermuda? I think I spelled it wrong. Okay. Barbados. Bahamas. Is that a territory maybe? That's probably why. Grenada. Aruba? Oh, I guess not. Jamaica. Okay, well there's Russia, of course. UK, of course. Ukraine. Finland. Norway. Sweden. We got Latvia. Lithuania. Romania. We also have Estonia. Moldova. Germany. Or Aleman. Poland. Czechia. Slovakia. Serbia. Okay. Turkey. And Macedonia. Black Mountain. Greece. Bulgaria. Belarus. Yeah. Come on, brain, you got this. Switzerland. Denmark, France, Italy, Spain, Portugal, obviously, Ireland, Iceland, Vatican, San Marino, Andorra, Monaco, I don't know, Malta, Netherlands. I'm always really bad at spelling this one. Liechtenstein. Yeah. Nope. Is it not gonna do it? No. Okay. Luxembourg. Borg. There we go. Man. Okay. I can't stay too long on this. Libya. Liberia. Senegal. Man. What's the river? The Gambia? There we go. Mali. Libya? Did I already get that one? I did. Morocco. Oh my god, this music. Tunisia. And then we got Egypt, obviously. Sudan, South Sudan, Eritrea. Man, I don't know how to spell that very well. Man, I'm sorry. Ethiopia. Man, I spelled that wrong too. I'm so bad. Sorry. Somalia. There's also Somaliland, Yemen. What's that one there? Eritrea, Djibouti. Yes, I spelled that right. Yeah. Madagascar. Chad, of course. DRC. Central African Republic. Republic of the Congo. Because there's Democratic Republic of the Congo as well. Then there's Togo, Benin, Nigeria. Well, Niger as well. Okay. And Algeria. Let's see. So there's Liberia, I already got that one. Sierra Leone. And Western Sahara. Does that count? No, apparently it doesn't count in this map. There's another one. Marutis. I spelled it wrong, isn't it? Nope. Okay. Mauritania? I spelled it wrong again. I am so bad at this. Mauritania. Okay. I know the names. I'm just bad at spelling them. I apologize. Okay. Now we gotta get to the Central and South Africa. Well, South Africa. Lesotho. There's also Namibia. Zimbabwe. Seychelles. Uganda. Burundi. Kenya. Rwanda. There's Namibia. Okay. Again, I can't stay too long. So, Saudi Arabia. There's Yemen, there's UAE. There's also Oman. And Palestine. We don't talk about that one. Iraq, Iran. Qatar? Oh, I spelled it wrong, sorry. There we go. And Bahrain. Kuwait. Syria. Jordan. Food? Oh, damn it. Okay, I gotta pause. Food's here. I gotta go get it, I guess. This fat bastard fucking made me go get the food. What? Is this a weight loss ad? What are they trying to say? Bro! You know what? That's what I get for calling Retro a fat ass. These look good though. Oh my. What's this sauce? Excuse me, hold on. That's not sauce, that's like a soup. Okay, this is gonna be delicious, but I got a job to do. I'm not even getting money for this ad. Rude. Okay. Hello? Okay. Sorry. Ah, Guinea, yes. Okay. Comoros. And, Cameroon. Yeah, okay. I gotta get all the stands. Okay. Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan. Okay. Kyrgyzstan. Afghanistan, Pakistan. Oh, I'm gonna feel so dumb. Oh well. Azerbaijan, Armenia, Georgia, not the state. There's one I'm missing in the Middle East. Oh, Lebanon. Okay, now Nepal, Bhutan, Brunei, and there's Myanmar, Bangladesh, Thailand, Cambodia, and then there's Laos, then there's Vietnam, Philippines, excuse me, Malaysia, Brunei, Singapore, North Korea, South Korea, Japan, and then we also have Taiwan, and we have Mongolia. Okay. There's one in Central Asia that I am missing right now. Kyrgyzstan, Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan. Oh, I'm gonna feel so dumb when it comes up. Maldives. And, oh, Timor-Leste. Okay. Now, what am I missing in Europe? There's Czechia, Slovakia, Slovenia. Of course. And then there is, Kosovo. And, Croatia. Croatia? Austria. Of course. And Hungary. They used to be an empire together. There's another one there. Slovakia, Slovenia. I gotta think Yugoslavia, but like, broken up. Oh! Bosnia! I spelled it wrong again. Ah, it's with a S. Ugh. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Okay, South Africa. I gotta go back here. Angola. Okay. I got Comoros. I think I'm down to the wire now. I got 163, which isn't bad. I think I've done better before, though. There's gonna be some that I feel stupid. Fiji Islands? I think? Okay, Fiji. And there's Samoa. Micronesia. I haven't gotten them all before, no. There's always like a handful that I forget, unfortunately. Yeah, I only got a minute left, too. After that, there's Palau, Papua New Guinea, Micronesia. This one in Central Asia, I'm gonna be so mad at myself for. Oh my god, because I know all the stands, I just... My god. There's one below Turkey. There's Georgia? Ah, Cyprus. This bass line is very, very mariachi. Yeah, I think that's it, man. I'm not gonna get like 30 countries in 30 seconds, so... Alright, what did I miss? Albania? Really? Tajikistan? Ah, god damn it. Belgium? Oh. That's how you spell Liechtenstein. Ah, my god, I'm so bad. St. Kitts and Nevis, Antigua Barbuda, Here. These are the red ones are what I missed. Malawi, Zambia, Eswatini. I shouldn't have missed that one. Mozambique. I know that one. Tanzania. I should have known that one. Okay, Mauritius. Is that how you say it? Ah, man. Honduras! How did I miss Honduras? Yo, you know what's even funnier? My sister is half Honduran. How the fuck did I miss Honduras? That's crazy. Oh my god, bro. You're Tanzanian. Oh, how did I forget? Oh my god. Yeah. Unfortunately, when you try to memorize all the countries in the world, there's going to be a few that slip through the cracks, even if you know that they exist. Oh my god. Thanksgiving's going to be awkward this year. Ah, don't worry about it. Speaking of, actually, we are unsure if we're even going to have a Thanksgiving this year because of family drama, so, not wrong, actually. Anyway, I got dinner with me, and I should probably rest my vocal cords. I've been talking for 4 hours. I'm sorry, I did not mean to end on a negative note. I'd like to say I appreciate you guys for coming out here and just hanging out with me for a few hours. I need to do this more often. I'm really bad at that. So, thanks for coming, and I will see you in the next stream. Hopefully it'll be in a couple days and not a couple months. We'll see. Yeah, go ahead and... Wait. Can I raid you or something? Are you, like, on right now? You're offline eating. Okay, never mind. Well, no raid for you, buddy. Sorry. Okay, thanks for coming, and I will see you when the hell I see you. I don't know. I don't know when it's gonna be. I can't predict the future. Sorry. Did the button work? Yeah, it did. Okay. Bye! Shit, I was supposed to end as the...